Good morning, everybody. Welcome to Friday, June 26th trading day. Hope you're well. Good morning, Malik Garnar, Trader LG, Sky, Ras, Frank JD, NCF, JL Robin, Naseem, Steven, Arvin, and Ras, Pot, Unexpected, Kel, Paul, Ali. Good morning, bro. Raphael, Salvatore, JLT, Lloyd, Ed Wilson, Mark, Revel, Trader Bless, Carlos, Daco, Impulse, lots of warriors straight up in the morning. Good to see you guys. And you know how we're going to end our week and how we're going to start the last day of the week, right? Brandon, thank you for doing the prayer morning. This morning, in spite of the situation, we're praying for you, bro. Everybody, we're going to go and pray and start off our day right. And let's do that. Heavenly Father, God of heaven and earth, first and foremost, we bless your holy name. We thank you for life that you've given us, and we don't take it for granted. In every season, we bless your holy name. And God, we ask for the people in our community, those who are going through trials and heartaches and pain, especially for our brother Chaplain, who recently is going through such hard time. I pray that your grace will be sufficient for him, and that the peace that surpasses all understanding will be upon him, and that you can navigate the times ahead. And as we end this week, God, I pray, Holy Spirit, that you guide us and lead us to do that which pleases you. May your name always be glorified in us and in our community. We bless your holy name, Jesus, and we thank you for your abundant grace. In your name, Jesus, we pray. Amen. All right, guys, so the market has opened. Remember I told you we're going to have a gap down. We have a massive gap down. Yesterday, they wouldn't let them come. They just kept on hitting this 29,900. So now the key is, overnight, we have stuffed into this 29,550. And now this morning, they stuffed into 350. If you look at the 4-hour chart, I would like that the market had a big swipe down here, either do a double bottom or even swipe the June 9th low here, right into this yellow line, and that would be about 900 points lower. I don't know if we can do that today. So right now, what I'm looking for in the overall time frame is whether we hold a higher low here, or whether we break below this low, break below the Asia low, and head to this 29,100 bucks. Anything under 450, okay, it's not going to be bullish, because this is the action that we traded throughout Asia, and they clearly gapped down. Yesterday, they wouldn't drop. Remember, I talked about we're probably going to have a gap down. Who heard that yesterday? We got the gap down today. Okay, the market just keep on beating up around this area and wouldn't let it drop, and yet in Asia, they drop hard. Okay, sometimes the market likes to do that. So now, it's very simple for me. Very simple. I trade all the first entries, right? Those with the smallest, lowest amount of value. And what I want to see is whether they take above 550. If we pump all the way up here into this 450, 500 zone, 550 zone, all I got to see is whether the market can attack above and hold above. Anything underneath, okay, will just be like a little pop to drop lower. Okay? So, a little bit of a trade of 8 delay here. I don't know what's going on. Why is it doing that? Guys, be careful. I don't know what's going on with my Google looking kind of weak. Met that gap down looking kind of weak as well. Test that gap down. We stuffed into this zone here, 367. So far we're rejecting. Do we keep rejecting? We have to make a decision. I like to zoom out of this chart here just to give myself a better picture of what's going on here right now. Nice. Trader Bless, boom, all right. Boom, 2100, I'm out. Next account. Today's size smaller, guys, if you want to keep your emotions in check. Yesterday I got a little bit more emotional because I wasn't sized too properly. Right now the ATR is 41. I still have to pull it out here. I still have to pull out the chart like this, guys. I can't zoom in yet. I know it's hard to see the candles, but all I need to see is this action overnight.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Let's see if they attack the lows here. They probably would try to go for Asia lows. So this, right now I'm trading all first entry, low value, right? Let them whip it out. Let them give me some kind of a clue.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
About to rotate. Trading all my low values. I got the short, covered it. Now trying to long it back.
Order filled.
All right. Downsize one. Willing to rotate into the sweep of the yellow line, which is the Asia lows. Triple Q's a 704. Let's see if they hold up here. They swept this low here, but not Asia lows yet. Not Asia lows yet. Asia lows is that yellow line. So far bouncing. Apple still weak. Meta gap down flush. Nvidia 191. Nice, nice push. Shorted here, covered here. Now got one. Beautiful. Boom! 1600, I'm out. Nice. 2 out of 2. Nice. Size down. Give yourself a chance, guys.
Order filled.
Give yourself a chance. Swipe the lows. Now they're holding.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
What a pump, huh? 180 straight up. May not be done yet. So the market is pumping a little bit, but the semis are down. All the big techs are not very strong right now, guys. The big techs are not very strong right now. Okay, we're retesting the zone here again. Do we punch through? The big techs are not very strong right now. Let's see if they sweep whether they come for this 500 area. Meta weak. Microsoft trying to hammer. Not very strong, guys. Not very strong overall market. SPX got a gap to fill on the upside. Does it do it? No idea. But if they hold above this low, I will try to dip it. But if we break this low, we haven't swiped Asia lows yet, guys. We haven't swiped Asia lows yet. We haven't swiped Asia lows. That's my only concern.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted.
Great job, Carlos. I wrote the short this morning here. Now I'm just trying to if we break below this here, that's not going to be a good sign, guys. Stuffed 2 times into this box. The key is whether they can hold above this low. If not, we break this low for Asia. All right, I'm out. I'm out. Gotta wait a little weaker. $29K on the way. Could very well be. Could very well be. Why market tank? The Korean market dropped 8% limit down overnight. So
Order filled.
a lot of uncertainty around the globe.
Order canceled.
At 10 a.m. we got like a news Michigan sentiment. Not sure if that's going to be a big thing. Guys, make sure you size down. ATR right now is 56. If you want to, if you want to be like highly emotional and blow a bunch of accounts, then you size up, right? But if you want to just, like let's say this thing goes all the way down here, all I do is blow one account. That's it, right? But if you keep on full porting every like account, then you're going to blow maybe like 10 accounts in this. You see that? Let's see, full porter here got taken out and now goes back in there. Make sure you give yourself a chance, okay? Still whipping around. Right now on the daily chart, 3 red candles on the daily. Okay? Ideally, one more swipe down into this 38,200, 28,000. I would like to go for a hero long on a swing, but I don't know if we can break down another 1,200 points. That's right, by the way. Guys, if you haven't subscribed or liked the stream yet, please go ahead and like the stream. Guys, do you think we can get over 300 likes right off the bat? If you haven't liked the stream yet, please go ahead and like the stream right now.
Order submitted.
Good morning, Edward. Retested this box twice. If we don't get above, we probably crack this and go to the yellow line.
Order filled.
Double M, appreciate the morning player. So many future streamer vulgar. Well, God bless you. In this community, we try to keep it clean by the grace of God. The VIX is popping up to 20.35. So far the defending.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Risky trade because they can bust through here.
Order filled.
If this busts through, I'm going to sacrifice this account.
Order submitted.
All right, this one's going to be toast. Is eval going?
Order filled.
Next one.
Order filled. Order filled.
So they faked it down. Now above this 280, I may have to join dips.
Order submitted. Order filled.
From here, 220, we ripped up 120 points. Now the key is whether they can get above this 420. Big whips here. Got another eval hit. Still doing the low value ones.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
What I want to see is if they come up to this 450 or 500 zone here, do we reject? Right now, like, people want to short into this previous box. And, man, my trader base is lagging today, guys. Be careful. Like, I just closed this twice and it's not closing. Be careful, guys. You see that? I clicked it close. Nothing's happening. Be careful. Let me disconnect and connect again. I don't know why it's doing that. It's not responding at all. Be careful, guys. Trader8 is not responding. Now I close it after logging out. Can you imagine if the position's against you and you can't get out? But rejected here again. Rejected here again. But I'm going to try to dip into it and see if they can pump through this time. It's going to be a very dangerous trade because one stripe down, we're back down here. Very dangerous trade. But I'm just going to do it. Because if we can pump through, we can probably go to 400, 420. But if it doesn't work, it dumps straight back down and this eval will get killed too. So you feel like every dip's getting bought up. For now.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
Still rejecting. Next account.
Order filled. Order filled.
Very big chop so far still, guys. Rejected this 360 multiple times.
Order submit. Order filled.
Very weak here, guys. Very weak. Do they take Asia low?
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Yeah, you can close it through Trader8 as well. That's right. So far, we're whipping this 370 and this range. You see those big whips, guys. It's no jokes here.
Order filled.
Lots of whips.
Order filled.
Because if they can punch through the box, they'll punch really hard. But if they reject again, we're going to go to Asia low. So you're going to have to make a decision what it's going to be.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order canceled.
Google week, Nvidia week, Amazon week. MU actually, Micron is also red right now, guys. So go figure that one.
Order filled.
They just kept on trying this 340 and they couldn't get through.
Order submitted.
But it looked like they wanted to.
Filled.
If they bust through here, we're going to go to 420, 460 real fast.
Order filled.
Just too much whips.
Order filled. Order filled.
Chasing into it doesn't work. The momentum trade doesn't work. They're not follow-throughing. Like if they follow through, the momentum trade would have worked, but there's no follow-through. So these evals getting cooked right now. I'm glad I'm just on evals. Haven't traded one funded because I knew they're gonna whip.
Order submitted.
Yup, still whipping around. Still whipping around. See this kind of whip, guys? Like straight up, straight down whips.
Order filled. Order submit. Order filled.
Too big size on these evals.
Order filled.
I don't have a pulse in the market yet, just on evals right now. Just straight up, straight down, straight up, straight down. Was that why TKX, you just don't know the stream? Maybe you're new? I do trade my personal account for the last 10 years. I just don't talk about it much. And prop accounts, you do get paid once you make money on them, right? So this month, I took $72K in real money on payouts with prop firms, okay? That's how prop firms work. I mean, look at that here, right? 350, down here again. A lot of rope-a-dopes. A lot of rope-a-dopes.
Order filled.
Very hard to, the ATR 60, guys, is very hard to, like, you short it, it pumps. You buy it, it dumps. Very, very hard. Just, I haven't traded one funded account yet, guys. This whip is nasty. Like, you see what I mean? Like, just straight up, straight down. Like, there's literally no direction right now. Like, the market is really, very jolty. Like, it just doesn't know what it wants to do.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
You see that? Like, just keep on jolting. Like, it's... The jolt is enough to kill the accounts. These are all low-value accounts.
Order filled.
They keep on stuffing here and holding every higher low here, so one way's gotta give.
Order submitted.
Are we gonna stuff into it again? You have to make a decision.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
I'm gonna go for the momentum again, but if it pulls back again, then it's not gonna work. I'm gonna go for the momentum. Last few times I got try to go momentum, they hurt the eval, but I'm gonna have to try. Right, I'm gonna have to try. See that? Same thing again. Couldn't get through. Couldn't get through.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Oh, okay. All right, thank you. It just wouldn't let me have one fall through. All right, hit that account as well. Oh man, you gotta be kidding me, man.
Order filled.
Just craziness, this NQ. Imagine if I traded a funded, I'll be pulling my hair out. But right now I'm so relaxed because I'm just on evals. What a crazy market, man. Like, absolute bipolar.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Yeah, I mean, like, that's why, guys, like this morning, just until they figure out a direction, like maybe buy some dips, sell some rips, it's just, they don't give you any edge here. There's no edge here unless you just buy here, sell here, buy here, sell here. Right? I mean, I got some evals good, but I want to have one eval that pushed to the payout or pushed to the pass, and it won't do it. Because I know if they bust through here, we're going 80, 100 points straight up. But every time I try to buy into that breakout, look how many times it failed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Rejected 10 times from the open. Just into this zone here. So Spinning on news in 7 minutes? It could be. I mean, it could be. But every time it goes in there, it just... I theoretically, it should eventually pop, right? But if not, it's going to have a dump. But yet, they won't break here either, so...
Order filled.
If we can pump through here, we pump to 460, 480. That's why I try to go for momentum, but every time they reject it. Okay. It's Michigan sentiment. Okay. Great job, NCF. Right now, I'm just chilling because this market is giving no direction, so I simply trust on evals. Because I don't want to get whipped out. Imagine if I got whipped out by my PAs or funded this way, I'll be upset. But just chilling, All right. It's like surfing monster waves. See how many do we reject again? Are you going to short this? You can still short it, but once it pumps through, that account will get lost.
Order filled.
Right? So I'm going to go for the pump again.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Come on, man, stop playing games here.
Order filled. Order support.
Selling some in case they dump. Come on, bust it through. Oh, look at this NQ. I'm out. Locked in at 5,700. You can't make this up, guys. You can't make this up, man. Every time we come here, we reject. You can't make this up, man.
Order submitted.
Rotate to a brand new account to try. You can't make this up, man. Oh, man, look at that.
Order
I'm
submitted.
gonna have to rotate again. Oh, man, you gotta be kidding me. All right, rotate.
Order submitted.
Does that pump through or if it drops?
Order canceled.
Pumps through, I'm gonna rotate back. News in 4 minutes. Come on, man. We bust through here. We go to at least 420, 440. Boom! Finally! Finally! Oh, we miss you. Finally, that breakout, man. Come on.
Order.
Sell one.
Order.
Sell two. Make sure you lock some, guys. Make sure you lock some. That's what I'm talking about. I was trying to go for this breakout here, but they took like 12 times, man. About to swipe this high here.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
What's going on, Sleepy? Good to see you, man. Good morning.
Order submitted.
Now, once they get to this box, I want to see whether they reject or whether they keep holding. Just swept this, I don't think they swept it yet. About to. Into this 520, I'm going to be careful. Into this 520, 540 zone is the rejection zone in Asia. If they get there, I'm going to be a little careful.
Orders. Order.
I'm going to sell the last one here.
Canceled.
Man, I need 700.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled.
If they fail here with a little pre-market double top, Then be careful. I may have to close this if they don't pump.
Order filled.
Boom! Pass this. Let's go. Alright, that's all I want. I want to break out to pass an account. And I did. Oh, man. Nice. After 12 tries, man, this market, you gotta be... Man. Anybody got the pump here? I mean, that took a lot of patience, man. That took a lot of patience. Now, guys, right now we have a lower high from Asia. Don't get too excited here, bulls, all right? Unless we take out this Asia high rejection, right? We're probably just gonna chop at best. Okay, so don't get too excited here. Okay, we still have just a lower high here right now. We broke out of the downtrend from this Asia session. Okay, nothing to be celebrating about just yet. By the way, if you haven't liked the stream yet, please go ahead and click the like button, guys. Please go ahead and click the like button. 10 a.m. news, nice. Javier is such a great trader. I mean, like, I take losses just like you, right? But I rotate my accounts. I give myself a chance to succeed. Michigan sentiment. Are we going to pump? Are we going to dump? So far, not much reaction yet.
Submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order submit. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
All right, we're into the overnight box there. The overnight box at 540. Do we pump through? SPX about to fill the gap. All right, rotating. One more pump. I'm going to try to short into this area here.
Order submitted. Order filled.
520 into the box. Previous Asia breakdown. Are they going to pull back or are they going to keep going? You have to make a decision. I'm pulling out the chart here. I don't want to be too zoomed in. I want to see all this action here to make an informed decision
Order submitted.
on what I want to do here.
Order filled.
If they're going to take out, if they're going to go for the Asia highs, then it's going to be right here. Sorry, not the Asia high, the, what do you call it? The London overnight. We technically draw from Asia here, so. But this rejection zone in London or Asia area, I don't have the technical term, so don't show me out on it.
Order filled. Order filled.
With the Michigan sentiment, we ripped 120 points into the box. Okay, so far rejecting the box. Cover one.
Filled.
Hourly close with a hammer. Yeah, so far the hourly looks slightly bullish, quite bullish. They hammered this here, and now let's see if we can break higher.
Order filled.
Very bullish, still hammering here. Now, what I do want to see is whether they get above this high here. Right now, hourly chart bullish, but remember, they printed bullish candles before too, and they start selling off. So right now, what is it going to be? I'm not sure. Okay. Not sure. Right now, 180, we pumped about 350 points.
Order filled. Order filled.
Still holding some kind of a flag here. Google pretty weak. Meta, Nvidia, like a lot of these guys aren't that strong, guys. A lot of these big techs aren't that strong. Let's see if they can bust through here into this 560, 580 zone. They're trying.
Order filled.
All right. They're going for this previous breakdown. $550 target acquired. Nice. Now the key is whether they swipe above this box here. That's going to be key. They try to go for the previous resistance here on during Asia time. Can we bust through? Can we bust through this box? If they bust through, then they may try to sweep this and go for this 620 area here. They're trying. Ziva got hurt.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
Straight up vertical.
Order filled.
All right, so they're sweeping this. They swept this Asia highs, right? The market loves to go for those highs. Swept it. Right? Do we reject or do we keep on going? You have to make a decision. From the sentiment, we went from 420 and now 160 points higher. Okay, so you have to make a decision whether we keep pumping or we come back down to retrace a little bit. In fact, I'm going to delete the fib. Still very strong right now, guys. Still very, very strong. $20,700? It could be. It could be. But they got to stay above this 500. Still pumping, real strong. All right, I'm going to give up the short for now. This is like they're raging it up here. So there's no point to keep shorting a rage up. I have to wait for them to start giving up some levels. They should have rejected after sweeping here, but
Order filled.
So SPX filled the gap. If we get above this zone here, the next zone, there's a couple zone here. I'm gonna do one more box into the zone here, this 650 zone here. Probably won't be that easy. So far we're doing it straight up. Right now, the algo is popping. Yeah, the market makers are pumping it. Just like yesterday in Asia. Like I was trying to flip an account in Asia and I burned a whole bunch of take profit evals here on this crazy move. And it gave it all the way back. So sometimes it happens, right? On the up move, you're trying to short it. You take all your accounts out and they do the move after. So crazy stuff. Same stuff as yesterday. Reminds me of this market maker, like whatever algo, market maker, whatever you want to call it. Same thing. You know, you see this push here? Like a lot of like fake stuff. Right now the key is whether they can hold above this 450, 400 zone here. What you don't want to see is the bulls. You don't want to see them sweep here and reject. You want them to hold above 450. If they don't hold above 450, we can actually go back to 250. Like we're whipping really hard the past few days. So cover one. Trader be free. I mean, it's just gotta rotate the accounts. Let some take the heat and let some get the green, right? So right now the key is if you zoom out of here, if you look at a 15-minute chart, okay, you're gonna have to decide. They just swept this previous Asia high here. After sweeping, do we reject or do we hold above and keep on pushing back up? Okay, we got a little double bottom here. Do we keep on pushing back to the 900 highs? You have to make a decision.
Order filled.
So far, still very strong.
Order filled.
All right, I'm gonna lock in 1200 on this account and flip to another account. They're very, very strong. So I'm not sure if I want to fight this here.
Order submitted. Order
Above 480, I have to do a discuss along into 680, 660. They may not be done here.
Order canceled.
Look at this craziness. Tesla massive hammer. Google don't do anything. Netflix popping. Palantir popping. Apple popping a little bit. I don't fully trust this yet, guys. I mean, we're jamming up to big resistance here, guys. Like this previous support, we're jamming up this previous support resistance. So I'm not overly bullish on this. Especially into the 680, 700 zone, I think it's going to have some trouble. It may try to go for that. And I'm long right now. I'm out again. I'm not overly bullish here, guys. The market's been whipping hard lately. So they may be trying to go for this 680. This 680, 700 zone is an hourly time frame resistance right here. Same thing I told you up here, hourly resistance. They're doing the same thing here. So I'm not confident of this, you know, push here. Like in the morning, they like to push it, right? 180 straight up, 500 points or 400 points. And then, well, I'll still dip into it for now when they have momentum, but I think they will pull back into lunchtime. I could be wrong on this, but, you know, I'm doing a disgusted long here. I don't like this long, but it's going up. So, but I think it's going to lose momentum sometime soon. Especially if we can jam to the 646.80. Carlos, you stopped out? I got stopped out on a short too, so not just you. I'm looking for them to go higher to hold a bigger short. If we can pump straight up into 680, 700, 720, I'm going to hold my short here for like a 200 point pullback. But I don't know if we'll do that. Bid is when you want to buy it, and you want to buy in the bid. Ask is when you want to sell it. Like you're not instantly getting in. If you buy market, is you're instantly getting in. But if you sell, if you buy in a bid, that means
Order submitted.
you're waiting to be filled. Right. You don't think they're going to bring it down? Maybe, you know, maybe, but we're jamming up into a big zone here. I mean, look at the hourly, look at the 15-minute, look at this zone right here. If they jammed up into the 650, 700 zone, I'm going to try short. Right. I actually want them to jam higher right now so that I can short it. But, I mean, they should pull back already. They swiped everybody out from this Asia here. But they may make it hard, right? They're not going to make it easy. They're going to make this short easy. Like, even here, we should have rejected, but I needed to pump 100 points higher. Like, even here, they pumped 100 points higher. You see that? Like, right here, they should have rejected, gone down here, they pumped 100 points. This may be the last squeeze. Last squeeze to get them out, and then do it again. I don't know. See that? Like,
Order filled. Order filled.
now they're pulling it down. All right, let me rotate out.
Cancelled.
Rotating.
Order filled. Order filled.
I don't think they just drop it that easy. They're probably going to chop it around a little bit.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Raid them one last high, and then now they coming back.
Order filled. Order filled.
All right, can't do that anymore. They're losing that steam momentum.
Order filled.
Trying to bid it back up into the highs, but they're chopping around, not doing it.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
Let's see if they can hold above this box here. Trader B, your kids have been saying disgusting long for 10 minutes. They have potential to be great traders. You know? Swept the Asia high. We should reject here, but if they pump one more, I'll be holding my short longer. I told you guys we jam in the hourly resistance zone here. We shouldn't be going up, but they sometimes like to squeeze everybody out first before they do the thing, so.
Order filled. Order submitted.
I don't think they make the short that easy. I mean, or else they wouldn't have tried to jam them up like this. So I could be wrong on this. Like, I think they're going to work out the bears, so they get dumped straight down. I mean, I wanted short this year. I gave up my short. They made me give up the short. So, I mean, I have to try it up here. Like, they're not going to make that easy. Like, just, oh, pop and then drop. Like, sometimes, but.
Order submitted. Order filled.
They're going to make it hard. They always do that.
Submitted. Order submitted.
See what I mean? They trap people, right? How many times is shorter here and then they rip it like that?
Filled.
Here we go. Here we go. Sell one, sell two, sell three, into the box. Very nice. Rotating account. Look at that, guys. Right into the box.
Order filled.
Right into the box. That's why I didn't short down here, guys. 140 point pump. 140 point pump.
Order filled.
Jamming up into this previous support. Does it become resistance or do we keep punching through? You have to make a decision. We don't have to reject here, just like we don't have to reject here, but it did. Okay, you're gonna have to make a decision what you're gonna do here. Straight up action. How can Apple and Google not be participating, man? What are these things doing? The market ripped 700 points. And they're like, I'm going to sit here and do nothing. Come on. Are you serious? Lag 7, that's right. You should call them lag 7. The lagging. Look at that squeeze, man.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Like 520 to 660. Oh, man. Anybody got the pump from here in this box? From this box to this box, anybody got the pump? Anybody got the pump? You got half? Waz got it. Nice. On the go, well, then you gotta lose some for consistency. KG Money got it. Jelly. Microsoft is the strongest one. Yeah, but they've been beat up for a long time, so. Last second before I went. Interesting. Right now, guys, into this box, the key thing will be, do we stuff into this previous support, become resistance? Do we break back down? Now, if the market wants to go crazy, okay, let me do a fib here first. Okay, if the market wants to go crazy, we break lows today. But with the way that it hammered on hourly, I'm not sure we do that. But just remember this whole chop that we have. They may not do it in RTH. We'll see. Right now, we have a downtrend break here on the hourly, and they broke out of the downtrend. Now we have to adjust it to here. We jammed into this previous support, which could possibly be a resistance zone. Doesn't have to be. Just like this here didn't have to be resistance zone, but it turned out to be. So same thing I told you up here. It doesn't have to be resistance. We can pump through. Same thing I said here. This is an hourly chart. Okay, if you look at the 4-hour chart, this is the 4-hour chart. Okay, previous support zone here. Do we become resistance here, or do we punch through? You have to make a decision. Right now on the 4-hour chart, it could be argued that the bull's saying, no, we're looking good. We have a higher low, right? We have a higher low. We're going to pump through. Okay. We have much more room to go up here in the 30,000, right? So you can make a case for that. But you can also make a case of either side. So you have to make a decision what you want to do here. Okay. If I had to guess, they'll probably spend a lot of time in this zone here chopping around in the next hour, 2 hour. Probably trying to chop. Whether the bulls spin to take it higher or the bears take it lower, we shall find out. Or with a catalyst or something. Okay, so let's see how they resolve this. You're relaxing and waiting? Okay. We went from, let me do a fib here. We went from the low of 184 to 664. Okay, so that's almost 500 points. Not quite yet, almost. All right, so if you missed the buy here, and you want to buy it up here, okay, well, make sure you have a plan. Okay, my guess is they're probably going to consolidate for a little bit. Okay. Microsoft pretty strong. Meta pretty strong today after the gap down. Amazon doing better. Tesla good. Nvidia okay. I mean, the two stocks I got calls on are the ones not moving today. Come on, man. Google and Apple, they're not moving today. Netflix, big green. Well, that's not true. Palantir is big green. So my calls are in the money on that one. But Microsoft doing big green. Google and Apple just sitting there. All right. Go figure. Carlos, you want to break 500? If we break 500, we probably can go to try this 450 mark here. So, you don't need $200 to pass? Interesting. Help you lock 10, 15, 20 points. Don't try to be a hero, right? That's probably your best way to do it. I mean, that's how I do it. I mean, but of course, there are other ways, right? There are other ways. Still building a flag here, guys. Still building a flag. Yeah, size down, don't be a hero. That's a big one. Still trying to build a flag here.
Order filled.
What's going on, Raphael? Good morning. Good morning, MBS. Albert Hotcakes. Right now, they're still holding higher lows, so there's no point for the bulls to give up anything until we break this 520, 500 zone here. Now, I'll tell you this, if we stay beneath 480, we start dumping and we go under 480, that's going to be a lot more bearish. Right, so, Carlos, you're very green. Might hang up for an hour. Nice, nice. Guys, if you haven't clicked the like button yet, please go ahead and click the like button. And if you've done it already, please hit these emojis here. And if you want the best discounts and prop firms, use the code FSP. All right, you'll get the maximum discount.
Order filled.
Javas, you done? Nice.
Order submitted.
They're trying to build a flag here. The key is whether they can hold this box here. That's the key.
Order canceled.
How the flag look like? I mean, again, we pumped into an hourly rejection zone here, so the market is stalling, right? Like, you gotta know these zones. Pumped into the hourly rejection zone, but after they consolidate a while, they can't pump through. Like the initial, the first time it gets there, it may get stuffed into that, but you like below 60? You sure at the top of the drop? Well, 650 down here, you got almost 80 points. So far today, the market showed quite a bit of strength to hammer that. Fire trades, I don't do options on this. This is a futures prop firm here. I'm gonna cover this one 1200. Nice.
Order canceled.
Rotate to the next account.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
Pump was fake. They're still holding this box. Now the key is, this is the previous Asia resistance. Okay, that jammed into and rejected. Now if they hold above this here, okay, if they hold above this box or hold above 450, this zone here, then we may end up pumping higher back into this zone here. So, but a bear would be like, okay, no, we're gonna have a lower high. We rejected this resistance. We're gonna go lower. So you have to know these levels. Either we hold this level. Now, if we break this previous high here, then this 420-ish, this little double mountain here, I don't even know what to call it, here is going to be like the next level interest. So far they're holding this box. You see? This morning they jammed into it, pumped it through, went to this box. Now they're trying to churn. As I told you, I think they're going to spend about the next hour or 2 hours churning the zone. They've already done the move for the day. Okay, the move's already been done. Nice. Boom. Now 1200. I'm out. One contract. Give yourself a chance. Right? Give yourself a chance. Now that the market have died down a little bit on the volatility, it may not be a bad idea. Now you can start bringing in some more funded, like, and you just go smaller size, right? Because now we're not whipping back and forth. You got some levels to trade against, right? Do I think 700s after lunch? Only if we get a lot of consolidation and we don't break below this 440 mark. If we break below this 440 mark, probably not. But if we can hold above this box here and we don't break below, and let's say we get a little dip and instant back up, fake out the bears, then maybe. So
Order filled. Order filled.
so far they're rejecting this area here. Below this 500 is going to get a little bit more dicey. There's still, let's see if they can hold above this 520, 500 zone here. Previous resistance, does it become support? Let's find out. Let's find out.
Order filled.
Looking a little dicey. Looking a little dicey on the 5 minute, on the 1 minute. Looking a little dicey here. I'm going to see if they support it.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
So make or break here. Either they make it here or they break it here to the downside. About to rotate. Rotating. I'll try here on this 1 minute demand.
Submitted. Order submitted.
I'm not sure we go straight down here yet. I could be wrong on this.
Order filled.
I think they're going to try to retest some levels and then...
Order
I'm not fully convinced yet.
filled.
As long as you stay above this level here. From 660, we dropped 160 points.
Order filled. Order canceled.
If we break below this 480, we can have a free fall back down here. Make sure you know that, okay? Right now it's looking really dicey for the bulls. Very, very dicey. If we break below this 480, we can free fall back down here, okay? Not good. Not good for the bulls here.
Order
I'm going to clock out for now. Bulls are really weak here right now. All right, 1 minute demand. Can try it again. Alright, I'm out. I'm out.
Order filled.
Careful, guys. We could do a free fall here. This is not good. It's a free fall look here, right? This is a free fall look. Not good. Rejected here. Free falling. It's probably going to keep free falling. We're going to have to see what happens here now. This is a free fall look here. It's not good.
Order filled.
Try it again. It's got to hold. It doesn't hold. You better get out.
Order filled. Order filled.
No dice. This eval, no dice. A little too big on the size. From 662, we're down 200 points so far.
Order filled.
All right, if we defend here and we don't break this 460 again, we may go for the double top, the highs there, okay? You took profit, Carlos. Well done. Well done. Great job.
Order filled.
If we break this bubble again, careful.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled.
You see this zone here? If they take nice. Can't even finish my sentence. If they nice. And he start pumping already. So I'm like, okay, never mind. Nice. Nice.
Order filled.
Steady.
Order filled.
Now the key thing now is, do they hold above this 460 low here? If they hold above the 640 low here, I'm gonna look for them to go back and trade up into this range here. Okay? But if they lose that, then that's gonna be bad. Hey, did my stream cut out? Did my stream just cut out?
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted.
I don't know what's going on, man. Cutting in and out?
Order canceled.
Sorry, guys. I don't know why he's doing that. If we break this low here, guys, that's not going to be good. Let's see if we can hold above here.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
I assume using OBS, not Zoom.
Order submitted.
We need to take out this 560 or else we're gonna go to 420. If we don't take out this 560, we're gonna go down to this 420 area. From 662, we dropped down 200 points and now struggling at this box here, which is not good.
Order filled.
I'm gonna rotate to another account, guys. I don't want to lose this 3600. I'm gonna risk another account. I don't want to risk this one.
Order submitted.
The key is if they can hold above these two lows here. Literally just missed it.
Cancelled. Order submitted.
If they don't clear this 560, guys, they're gonna take one leg lower, and the measure move that this leg, we're looking at possibly 400. Okay, if we don't take out 560, if we take out 560 and hold above, that's great. But right now, they're stuffing into the previous box. You can argue that this is like a shoulder, head, shoulder. It's real, not really it, but if we don't clear this 560. We will dive here into around the 420, 400 zone here. So you have to make a decision. Right now, the 5 minute is making a big flag here. If we can successfully make a big flag and pump higher, we can go higher. If not, be careful. Still rejecting this box, guys. Still rejecting. Still rejecting. I locked in the profits on that account, 3,600. Now I'm going to wait and see what clues they give me. I want them to punch above and hold above. But here's the thing. If they go all the way up here, we can do an M pattern. There we go. Punching through. Do we hold above? Very nice. We gotta stay above this 560, guys. If we go up and reject, that's not gonna be good.
Order submitted.
You don't want them to reject. They take out this 500. We're going to break low pretty hard. You want them to hold this area here. Just swept this high.
Order filled.
If they break here again, that's not going to be good because we can swipe down hard. We got to start holding. Just got news. Omen has warned European allies that ship fees will likely be needed for Strait of Hormuz, okay? Not that big of a news. Not really. No. Now the key is, guys, you want to see whether they can walk it up back here. And after, if they walk it up back here, you want to see them kind of have like a cup and handle up here, hold the high, then we can possibly attack higher. But if we come all the way up here and we bring all the way back down, all you're going to know is they're just going to chop the rest of the day. We did a big move up here. The market so far hammered on this double bottom here. And now they're trying to, you know, whether they break through this resistance, we're going to have to see. We're going to have to see. But my guess is they're probably going to chop around this zone for a big part of the day. Okay, so, you know, if you short the bottom here and then you buy the top here, you may get hurt. Okay, you may get hurt. So,
Order submitted.
they can do up and then one swipe down, okay? Look at the 5 minute. If they swipe it, that swipe candle can be hard.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order canceled. Order filled.
Great job, Carlos. Great job.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Man, that's looking weak here. That 5 minute wants to break, man.
Order filled. Order submit. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order canceled.
It's gonna be chopping around this area. Yeah, could be. Yeah, bearish below 560. Yeah, this high here rejected, and the 5 minutes looking really bad. Not good at all.
Order filled.
Underneath this 580, this rejection wake ain't good. Ain't good. When I say bad, can I elaborate? If you look at the 5-minute chart, it's bear flagging. Whenever it does a high and it start breaking down like this, they want to go for this low, meaning they want to go for this low here. Right? I mean, whenever you look at the 5-minute, I mean, it can still pop back up, but when it goes like this, it bear flags like this, the 5-minute wants to go for this low here. Right? So that's why, I mean, it's bad if you try to hold the long here, because they're probably going to try to go for this low here if you look at the 5-minute. But they don't have to. You know, they don't have to. Sometimes they pop it back up. So if it's a higher low, they can certainly do that. I mean, I'll try one here, but, you know, but usually that's where they want to go.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Drop like it's hot. So far holding. I sold that for a quick pop. Gonna wait.
Order filled.
Alright, so far they held this little double bottom area, which is good. Now the key thing is, can they get back higher?
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Ideally, like a swipe down into this box for a bigger hero long, but I don't know if they'll do that. They may try to hold here and pump. Brother, sniper scalper. Amazing work. Well, we try to snipe it. Sometimes we're wrong, right? Sometimes we're wrong, so. Apple finally getting into 280s. Now Google start moving back up. Like a straight up candle 360 is appreciated, but I don't know. I don't control it, so.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order canceled.
After noontime today, we're gonna have the giveaways. Alright, gonna have the giveaways. Every day we do 3 giveaways. So if you stay with us today is Friday. How about normally we say we do only 3, but and yesterday we did 4. The past 2 days we did 4. How about Friday for 5, huh? What do you guys think about that? Should we do 5 giveaways? 2 in the first one, 1 in the second one just for the newcomers, and then another 2 for all the community. So 5 in total. What do you guys think? Or should we just go back to 3 like that we normally say? Yeah, it's like, no FSP, you said 3, so just do 3, don't do 5. What do you think, huh? Nah, just do 5, right? Right now, guys, they're gonna chop it around in this zone here. If you buy some dips, sell some rips, it probably makes more sense, right? But don't blow yourself up, right? Don't blow yourself up. Wait, I think some of my payouts got approved. Nice. Let me check. Because the balance came down. The balance came down. All right, guys, we'll do 5. I know you guys want 5. Come on, man. Nice. 3 approved. 1 still waiting. Nice. Nice. Got 4 approved. Very nice. All right. Yeah, it's Apex. Lunchtime, don't kill yourself or don't kill your accounts, okay? Just make sure you size properly, right? Give yourself a chance to succeed. We talk about this all the time. Give yourself a chance to succeed. Right now we're consolidation zone here. We held the 38.2 FIP here, and so far we haven't broke below, right? If we start breaking below here, then we may have like a really low shoulder and head, like shoulder high. I'm not sure if we call it even a head and shoulder unless we break straight down. Right now it looks like they're trying to hold here. If this chop is what destroys you, then don't trade. Just click these like buttons, click these buttons, right? You don't have to click your account buttons, right?
Order submitted.
Withdrawals take about a week, but approvals much faster. Sometimes in a few minutes, sometimes in a couple days. So if you click junkie, click these things here, right?
Order submitted.
Great job, GBZ. Rotations, where's that? Rotations, where's that, right? So
Order canceled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
that given a chance save you from blowing your third account and so close now to get it funded. Nice. I mean, sometimes like we have to be reminded of the same stuff. Like at that moment, we just want to, you know, like revenge and get it back, that kind of stuff. And most of the time that hurts us, right? So at some point, you're just gonna have to be like, you know, just say like no more, right? Baby, don't hurt me no more, right? At some point, you got to do it. Netflix big pump. Slow and steady. Yeah, sometimes slow and steady wins the race, right? So thank you for speaking. I get third fund is still green. Great job. This morning, yesterday we got the cat here locking in. Traded 5 select daily payouts. Well done, cat. Carter, 13.5k after split. Well done, Carter. Nice. 595 on the funded.
Canceled.
Nice. Yo, Carter, do I need to upgrade your badge or something? Trader Bless, 1100. Fabio, well done, man. Pivot Hunter, 2k with Lucid. Eliotan, another 2k. Yo, you guys are liking the Lucid, right? Use the code FSP and get max discount, guys. All right, next account. Let's do this one. Rejection from this high here. Shorted right into the box. Covered a little early, but not gonna cry about that. Not gonna cry.
Order submitted.
Hey, did you come back from your trip, Fabio? You're back now, right? You're not on assignment anymore, right? FP26, did I change my strategy after Apex removed 300k accounts? No. Same thing. Buy, dip, sell, rips. Lock 15, 20 points. Haven't changed anything.
Order filled. Order submitted.
PKC, losing trade by similar accounts. If you like it, use the code FSP, you get the max discount. Okay. Yeah, FSP is prop firm. Good idea for 1 month old newbie. Well, Stoy, everybody have a starting place, right? Everybody have a starting place. And, you know, I started 10 years ago. You're starting now 1 month in. The question is not, is prop firm a good start or whatever? It's, you know, are you prepared for this journey? Right? It's like saying someone wants to learn boxing and you go to the coach, hey, is this pair of gloves good? Is this brand good? Should I do it brand A over brand B? Well, the coach is not going to be like, hey, coach, boxing is not about just the pair of gloves you're going to use. Okay? It is about whether you have the grit, the dexterity. When you get punched in the face, are you going to be able to sustain? Are you going to practice? Are you going to show up when it's hard? Right? Or are you going to fold? Same thing with trading. Same thing with trading. It's not going to be easy. It's going to be very, very difficult. It's one of the most hardest thing I've ever done in my entire life. The reason for that is because when you show up to work, well, wherever you work, whether you're an accountant, a lawyer, a doctor, whether you work at McDonald's, Walmart, you show up at work, no matter how bad that day is, you know at the end of 2 weeks, you get a paycheck. Right? No matter how bad your coworker is, no matter how sucky that boss is, you try to pray for them, whatever it is. You know, at the end of 2 weeks, you're going to get a check in the mail. And you're going to get paid for it. So you're like, you know what? I'm just going to suck it up, be a man for my family. For the sake of that paycheck, I'll do whatever it takes. And I'll just, you know, suck it up and do it. In trading, it's different. Boom! Did you panic down here? Did you give yourself a chance? Another 500 funded. YCL, if you want my course, go to FSPFUTURES.com. And FSPFUTURES.com, I'll give you the link here. Put in your name, put in your email, and then you'll be able to go to the next page. On the next page, you can see the results some people have. There's a way to get my course free. If you buy 10 take profit accounts with my code FSP. It doesn't cost you anything extra. You can do that. Now, if you don't want to do that, you want to buy directly, you can click this Get Instant Access Now, and you can buy directly. Okay. All right, next account. So, going back to the topic. All right, guys. The reason why trading is so difficult is because you literally show up for quote-unquote work to lose money for the first 2 to 3 years. You have to ask yourself, do I have that commitment? Not only the commitment. Sometimes guys be like, oh yeah, we pump our chest. Oh yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. We're going straight to the promised land. Everybody, you know, guys, I understand you. You know, I'm a guy. I get you. You know, we have these aspirations. You know, we think big. You know, and in a moment, we're like, man, we cut off again or what? Did we just cut off? I was into a very important point. Alright guys, when I'm back smooth, let me know. I'm not sure why I'm cutting out today. I cut out. Okay, which part did I cut off? They keep on defending the zone here, guys, on the 5-minute chart. Either we go break below or we hold above. You have to make a decision. The best futures prop firms depends on your trading stock ego. So Take Profit Traders, my number one prop firm, because there's daily payouts across 5 accounts, maximum 50K per day. It's very hard to do, but that's what the rules allow. Apex I like because it gives you 20 accounts to rotate. It's best for my strategy. All Right. So depends on what kind of trader you are.
Order filled.
Then
Order submitted.
it depends. But I personally like take profit. Sorry guys, some kind of, I don't know what's going on with the with my stream here. It keeps cutting out. Just got 50% off Lucid with your code, FSP. Nice. Thank you for your support, Jake. Thank you for your support.
Order filled.
Are they gonna break?
Order submitted.
About to rotate here. One more rotate. Rotating.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order canceled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Let's see what they do in this 420 zone here. Swept the lows here. Do we bounce or do we keep dropping? You have to make a decision. Into this 1 minute demand that sent it up. 660, we dropped to about 420. We got a news about 11 o'clock. Some mines in the Strait of Hormuz. About 80 of them. You think it cuts through here, Fabio? If it cuts through, yeah, then this account's gonna get hurt. So we'll see. $1:30 Trump speaks news. Okay. Big candle down. Do we save it? 540 rejected, 100 points lower. Do we save it or do we go lower? Looking a little weak here, guys. Looking a little weaker, man. If they break below this 400, we can go back to the low of day. So this 400, 380 zone here. I mean, they may try for this box down here, but man.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Too steep. Too steep. All right, I'm gonna have to rotate, but I don't think I'm gonna keep longing this. The drop's too steep. Unless it pops, I think I'm gonna be done longing this until it reclaims.
Order submitted.
We got a 5 minute. Do we have a 5 minute hammer? %, swipe through. From 660 we went to 422, so almost like 250 points. Measure move from the top. Yeah. Measure move would be around 400, so.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
Okay, so far they bounced it. Let's see if they do a real hammer here. Because if they don't do a real hammer here, it's not going to be good. They try in the 50%.
Order filled. Order filled.
Just gotta save their Grandwood. Now lock some, okay? This 5 minute either it's a hammer. Watch out for a failure of the hammer, okay? Let's say they don't really hammer or they hammer it up here and then the next candle goes red and breaks below. That's gonna be bad, okay?
Order filled.
Sold one, holding one last.
Order submitted.
Trail the last one.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
I'm gonna trail the last one here. Nice.
Order filled.
100 point.
Order filled.
Boom, 1800.
Order
Unfortunately, the other guy sacrificed. The other lower value funded sacrifice, so this one can make it. That's what Christ did for you and I. He sacrificed himself so that we can have life and life eternal. Don't ever forget that. Don't ever forget that. Very nice bounce. Right into the 50%. Anybody got the 420 into the 500? This is like almost like a 90 point pump here, guys. Almost a 100 point pump. You gotta lock some, guys. You gotta lock some. I'm not trying to compare what Christ did for us. I'm trying to like just have a topic to talk about. Of course, I'm not comparing Christ with trading, right? The topic was sacrifice. Okay. So I don't know how you can get. How else are you gonna, you know, if you're on a stream and you want to bring up some God element into it to encourage the people, how's you gonna say it? Just all of a sudden be awkward? Okay, guys, we're just locking in a trade. Okay, by the way, guys, Christ died for you. Right? I'm trying to make like a transition. It's called smooth transition. Right? But then I try to make this smooth transition is no good. It's like, oh, that was brutal. I'm not trying to make comparison. It's called trying to edge into a topic. Right? So. You're an investor. Religion doesn't have anything to do with trading success or failure. I hear what you're saying, but I disagree. I believe, well, actually, you know, I don't believe, I believe faith does. Right? Faith in God has everything to do with success or failure. Right? Without God, I wouldn't be here where I am today. Okay, so if you ask anybody here, is trading more important than God? Or is God more important? Let me just ask a question in the chat, guys. Is God more important or is trading more important? Okay. What do you guys think? Is trading more important or is God more important? Jacob says God. Tori Frankie God. Paul Lee God. Bartholomew. Jen. Guys, look at that. This is our community, guys. This is our community. Okay? God is more important. And if God is more important, then of course we're going to talk about God while we trade. How can we not? How can we not be crying out on the rooftop saying like, God, thank you for saving me? How can I not thank him? Right? So. Now, life is not easy. The trials, temptations, attacks. But with God, all things are possible. So. God should be part of every aspect of life, therefore, it's a part of trading. Amen. I agree. David all day long, right? Be thankful and grateful. That's right. We keep on stuffing into this 540, 520 mark here, guys. They couldn't get through this 540 mark. Okay? If we can punch back above and hold above, right now we're doing a massive 5-minute possible downtrend break here. Possible. But it's gotta punch through. You see this downtrend break on a 5-minute? Possibly setting up for a downtrend break to the upside. Okay, but we gotta hold this. Maybe one more test down here. One more test down here for an inverted head and shoulder. Right? But we cannot break this low. We break this low again, that's not gonna be good. So. You're an atheist and you don't believe in God. That's okay. You're welcome here. I don't expect you guys to adopt my, worldview, right? You can have another religion. You can not believe in God. You can be an atheist, Satanist, whatever. Doesn't matter. As long as you're respectful here, you're okay with me coming at it with a Christian worldview, then it's fine, right? Obviously, like as a streamer, I got to talk. If I talk, it's going to be coming from that worldview, right? As long as you're okay with that, then you're welcome here. Yo, Fabio, I looked up that song that's a pretty bad lyric, man. Smooth operator. It's not that clean, man. But anyway, it was kind of on point what we're talking about. Look at that pump through. 5-minute downtrend break. 5-minute downtrend break. Back to the upside. Do I ski in Canada? Sometimes, but not very often. Amen, life forward. Amen. Amen.
Order submitted.
Apple just getting no love today after the price increase. Getting no love. All out of love.
Order filled.
Apple's getting all out of love, man. So lost without you. Not really, not me. I'm not gonna be lost without Apple, but A-Rap 3. Romans, love one another with brotherly affection. Outdo one another in showing honor. Do not be slothful in zeal. Be fervent in spirit, serving the Lord. Rejoicing in hope. Be patient in tribulation and be consistent in prayer. Amen. God bless you, bro, for sharing the word of life in the super chat. I haven't listened to the song, so I can't really talk about it.
Order canceled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Look at that, guys. From 410 straight up to 550, 140 points. Did any of you guys get that pump? Anyone got the pump? Yeah, Trader Bless. He sends us the diverse daily. Thank you for your support and chats here. God bless you, bro. Look at that downtrend break in the 5 minute.
filled.
Straight up 150 points from here, guys. From the 50% fib, straight up.
Order filled. Order submitted.
Do we have a mid double top here? Do we keep pumping higher? You have to make a decision. You have to make a decision. NCF, you're done? God bless you, man. For those of you guys who are done trading, hang out with us if you can. We're gonna do 5 giveaway draws today. You know, after noontime. So stay with us if you can. Tesla big pump today. Back to the upside. Big pump. I'm looking for that kind of pump with Apple or Google, but they haven't done it yet so far. Fire rivals and a month for you. By the way, guys, next Friday, the market is closed because of observance of Independence Day. Right? So just know that next week's going to be a short week. If you buy options, you got to factor in that we're losing one Friday. Okay? I mean, if you don't do options, doesn't matter. Just know that we're not going to be trading then. So trader be free, boo. Pullback possible 490. I mean, we'll see. We'll see.
Order submitted.
Didn't fill my limit there. Amazon big pump back up. Netflix pumped here. Microsoft big bounce. Meta. Like no joke. Literally Google and Apple, the only two I got calls on are the ones that are not doing big rocket candle.
Filled.
Nice, covered.
Order
Next account. Next funded. All right. $7.10. God bless you too, man. God bless you too. Do we continue to pump higher? Back to the high day? Or do we kind of stall here? You have to make a decision. Fire rival, is that right? We'll see. Well, I'm not like doing long-term holds. I'm just like doing some rebound play here. Look at a pump. 5 minute downtrend break. You guys like that? 5 minute downtrend break, man.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Oh my, what a crazy move.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
vertical. Going vertical. Not to be confused with vertigo. Like ringing in the ears or something like that, but.
Order filled. 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 Order canceled.
So I'm not gonna fund it. $410,650. I mean, did you guys like this 5-minute downtrend break or what? Did you guys like this 5-minute downtrend break? I mean, what can I say? What can I say? What can I say? Did we break the high? Not yet. Not yet. That's why I cover my short for now in case they sweep it. If we bust through here, 740, 760 will be the zone. I'm looking for them to really stay below. Okay. Right now we got a little double top going on here. Right, we got a downtrend break from 410 all the way up to 660. That's 250 points. Okay. If you got some, make sure you manage your risk. Right, manage your risk. This is a massive push here. Massive, massive push.
Order filled. Order filled.
You got a little of it, just can't hold longer.
Order submitted.
Well, sometimes you don't get the whole move in trading. I mean, that's okay. That's okay.
Order submit. Order filled.
Hello, new here. Age the lowdown on when they trade live. What do you mean? I trade live every day 9:30. So welcome to the stream. Welcome to the community. For those of you guys who are brand new to the community, we have a giveaway draw just for you guys afternoon. Okay, after 12 o'clock. Okay, so. Yeah, I'm on and keep praying for him. Keep praying for our brother Brandon. It's a very difficult time for him. And you think double top? So far from 660 we rejected. I was wondering whether they would do one more squeeze above first, but this time they went straight down. I would have just held my short if I didn't know they're going to go straight down like that. Usually when they pump that hard, they do one more squeeze out. So, but they didn't do it this time. They just gave a massive doji in the 5-minute. But because it sized properly, so I'm okay. Is that the right side of the M pattern? Well, I mean, depends on what you think. If they hold above this 525.40, I think we just grind up here for a possible push end of day. But if we don't, then there'll be a double top. We break below and we start chopping down here again. So, I mean, we literally went from 410 vertical to 660, like 250 points. So. Yeah, Goshen. Semis are very weak. Well, they've been pumping for a long time. They've been pumping for a long time. All right, do we invert this 5-minute candle? You know what it means, right? If they invert the 5-minute candle, you know what that means, right? We talk about it almost every day.
Order submitted.
Currently not on a trade, no, but I'm looking for one. Wow, Tesla, man. Look at that. Straight up, back up.
Order filled. Order filled.
Locked in a little bit of my Palantir calls. I got 109 strikes deep in the money now. And, well, not deep, but in the money. The 115s are close, but they're pumping too. All right, just swipe the high there. They just swiped the high there. Do we keep pumping or do we reject? You have to make a decision. Even though IBM is rocking, maybe they're rotating out of semis and back into, you know, back into.
Order filled. Order submitted.
Like back into all the techs.
Order submitted.
Man, guys, I'm not sure what happened today. I mean, like the stream keeps dropping on my YouTube studio. I don't know why they're doing that. Still stalling a little bit. Do we get one more punch? One more punch if we get to this box. 760, 740. That's not going to be too easy, guys. That's not going to be too easy. You're buying Apple at 271. Stop 263. Yeah, hopefully they don't swipe another one lower. We'll see. Dev Futures, I don't know why they're doing that today with the stream. I apologize. Everything on my end is the same in terms of OBS and all that. I haven't really changed anything, so I don't know why he's doing that. Your longest position has been Amazon, 18 years, 17K shares. 18 years? Your average is probably what, like $5? What's your average on Amazon, man? What's your cost basis, trade to be free, on Amazon? If you 7.2 what? What? 17K shares, if you're not pulling my leg, if you're not lying, okay? 17K shares times actually, you know what? A simpler way is just to do 232 today minus 7.21 times 17K shares. $3.8 million unrealized on Amazon. You crazy, man. Fabio, good to see you, man. Good to see you. For those of you guys who've done trading, if you can hang out with us, hang out with us. We'll do the draw later today after 12 o'clock. Amazon used to trade in the single digits. Yeah, I mean, after the dot-com bubble, it was like into like a $6 or something like that, right? So, but with all the splits and everything, even if you bought higher, you're holding it for your kids? Good for you, trade be free. Good for you, man.
Order canceled.
As long as you don't sell it, you don't have to pay tax on it yet. Sell calls against those positions. It sounds nice until you get exercised. Sounds nice until you get exercised and you actually want to keep it, so. Breaking out. They're trying to hammer it.
Order filled. Order submitted.
They're coming up into the hourly zone here. This is not necessarily the previous resistance. The previous resistance is 900 zone here. But we are jamming up into the 50%. Okay, lots of consolidation in this zone here. In the 740, 760 area. If we get to this box in a hurry, I don't think we punch through higher to 800 today, guys. I mean, I could be totally wrong on this. We get a catalyst or whatever, but I mean, 800 is possible, but it's not going to be easy. It's not going to be easy. Anything's possible. I mean, we're talking in 100 points higher. Asia highs like right here, 900. Anything's possible, but 200 point higher from here. I mean, I don't know, man. Maybe, we'll see. Apple's selling off on this pump. Isn't that beautiful when you got calls on it? Trump speaks at 1 hour and 45 minutes. Okay. From here, 640, we pumped.
Order submitted. Order filled.
They have a distribution leg. Let me see the leg from here to here. Yeah, we're looking at 760-ish. If we do the measure move leg from here to here, we're looking at approximately 760. I don't think we bust through that. I think we're going to start chopping a little bit.
Order submitted. Order filled.
from the low of today, we went to 715. From the low of 184, 715 minus 184, we pumped 531 points so far. Doesn't mean that we can't keep going higher. Doesn't mean that we can't keep going higher. We probably need some kind of retesting, consolidation, that kind of stuff.
Order filled. Order submitted.
So for a hard reject. So for a hard reject.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Big rejection.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted.
Just a downsized one in case. Big rejection from 715. We pulled back a hard 80 points and then some. Rejecting that zone right there. Right? Big rejection zone here.
Order filled.
Took loss.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Is that right, Trader Be Free? Yeah, I mean, like this kind of rejection is just not good. Straight into this hourly rejection zone here. I mean, they get a little pump, but if they swipe one more, this account's gonna get real hurt. I may get back in if they hold, but big rejection.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Not good here. They gotta reclaim or else they're gonna drop really hard here.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order canceled. Order canceled.
You're out. Nice. Yeah, Versace, big rejection there. If they don't pump back up into the 700s, they may go to 580 and 560s. That's why I had to stop out. Right? Because if they don't pop back up here, they're going to go for this 580 zone here. That's why I had to stop out here, right? Even to take a $1,200 loss. But when it started to look like it held, I went back in, but not out of the woods yet. Oh, man. news or something? We just got news? What? Come on.
Order filled.
What kind of news do we have, guys? We just got news, man.
Order submitted.
We just got news.
Submitted.
What kind of news do we get, guys?
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Happens. It happens. Kel, I was on the wrong side too. So, not just you.
Order filled.
Hormuz attack? Well, that's not good. Trump, Iran shot at least 4 one-way attack drones at ships. Okay, so Trump just said Iran shot these drones. Sometimes you get caught on the wrong side, guys. It happens. It happens. I'm on the wrong side too, so. Trump and Iran. Iran shot at least 4. One way trying to. This is a foolish violation of our ceasefire agreement. Okay, so the whole thing about like deal no deal is again the same. All right. From 715, we went down to 560. Kevin, you're on the right side and got out too early. Well, good job. At least you got on the right side, right? Oil's flying. Oh, come on. That didn't rip it? Come on.
Order filled. Order submit. Order filled.
It's not gonna make it. All right, next one.
Order
It's
filled.
unfortunate. Just took a payout today on this one. And it's a legacy, and it's gone. And it's gone. 1 tweet from Trump. That's all it takes.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
It's my fault. I mean, I don't have to enter in the trade, but I did. So I'm going to own up to it. You just missed a big drop.
Cancelled.
Yo, sometimes we miss some, sometimes we get some.
Order.
Got saved.
Order filled.
Nice.
Order canceled.
Got saved.
Order canceled.
I thought I lost that account. Google prompt from 336 to 345. Yeah, I mean, I'm looking for it to take out 353 like a big rocket candle to 360. Many times after a big news like that, the algo, after it settles, it retraces the entire move. So that's the only reason why I held it. Right? But if you don't, like, obviously the timing is wrong,
Order filled.
then it's no good, right? So
Order filled.
I'm gonna lock it in here from down like 4K to up 200. That is crazy, man. If we reclaim, we can get 890. Today's gonna be really hard for 890. Like, I give it like a 3% chance. Unless we get a catalyst, right? Oh, you know, the deal's back on, then anything is possible. But without catalyst, 890, this rejection zone is very hard. Like, I'm not saying it's impossible, but I give it like a 3% chance, right? And right now it's 12 o'clock. So. In case you didn't take it. Well, then next time lock it in, right? I mean, what a reclaim, huh? Very nice reclaim. Got saved.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order canceled.
Retrace the entire breakdown. Sometimes the algo likes to do that right day after. The only reason I held on is because they retrace, right? But sometimes if it doesn't, it keeps going lower, the accounts get hurt. So Versace, don't talk like that, okay? Remember, no political talks, no personal attacks, okay? You've been here for a while, you know the rules. Please don't do that, okay? I didn't blame Trump when my account was blown up. I didn't blame him. I said that was my fault, right? So sometimes I'm caught on the right side and I like what he says, right? Sometimes I'm caught on the wrong side. So, you know, always with honor, right? Always with honor. We're not perfect, you know, we can't always do the right thing, but we try. Let them try to just
Order submitted.
battle it out here.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order canceled.
Well, TR, I'm glad it worked out for you, man. I'm glad it worked out. Almost forgot my Uber Eats. 5708, thank you for reminding me. Let me see what I should get today. I'm gonna make sure this time if I get the fishball noodle, it's not just a fishball, man. Last time was hilarious, man. They gave me just the fish balls. Let's do this. That's actually better. Maybe get some of this. Still chopping around here. Still chopping around here. Gotta change this flag here on a 5-minute. Guys, make sure you size properly and give yourself a chance, okay? Give yourself a chance to succeed. Size properly. Don't blow yourself up. Give yourself a chance. Looking a little weak here, guys. A little weak here. A little weak here, man. Between the music, accountability, and positive measures, I love it here. Well, God bless you, Mogo. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it here. Really want to see if they get a pump back up here, but
Order submitted.
we'll have to see. They keep rejecting that 620 zone, guys. Be careful. I was hoping after a dip like this, they hold this box here and pump back up to the 680s. But they keep on rejecting it. Great job, Blake. Great job, Blake. We'll do the first giveaway soon. Maybe 12:30, so stick with us for those of you guys who locked in the green. Are you guys currently short or are you long? What are you guys doing? Must be waiting for the speech. What time is the speech? I thought he already started talking for Trump. Long waiting. Yeah, the long's not looking too hot right now for me, man. Sidelines may be good, Kevin. Man, they're gonna swipe me. They're gonna swipe me here.
Order submitted. Order filled.
See if I can work a core and get a better average. Speaks in an hour and a half? Okay. Looking weak again. Man, this apple is really bad, man. This apple couldn't get above that 280. They tried multiple times. If Apple's stuffing this 280, man, they're gonna go another 10, 15 points lower. We're looking at 270, 265 on Apple. So bad. They're rejecting the 680 zone here really hard, guys.
Order filled.
Fed AI build out probably means that the Fed will have to raise rates. What? Market doesn't like that, guys. Market doesn't like that. What a rejection from here, huh? 640, 100-point rejection.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
I have to take some loss, guys. My average is so bad. My average was like up here. I thought they were going to pump it back to 660s. If they swipe this low here, I need to be able to adjust, so... And right now, the 5 minutes looking really bad. It's looking like it wants to break down here. The 5 minute is looking really bad, guys. The 5 minute is looking really bad.
Order submitted.
We have an M going on so far, but they haven't broken this box yet. That's why I'm trying to try it, but they could. So, I mean, it's a risky trade. You know, if you don't like it, you don't have to take any trades. You can just sit there. Why do I keep long after the pump fade? The same way why I long this here and I got a whole pump here, right? You could have said the same thing here, right? You said, why do you keep longing here? And then we did this. I'm a reversal trader, right? So you're a reversal trader too? Nice. Grinding back down. Man, Apple looking really bad here. That news is really killing that stock about raising prices. It's really killing it. We need a pamp. We need a pamp about the trade deal is going well. Not trade deal this time. It's you know, there's peace and all this stuff. We need a pamp, man. We need a pamp about how the deal's going well and everything. Yeah, TRWO. I mean, like that's they call it the AI inflation, right? Passing that to the consumers. So the market obviously doesn't like that. Man, look at that, huh? 715. Just like here, remember we went from 660 all the way down here. We got a massive pump. I'm wondering if we get at least a little bit of that, right? Just a little bit of that. Down here is pretty hard to buy, but we haven't really swiped it. We swiped this area. They held the box so far again. Do they keep holding? I don't know. You want to kill this thing? You want the bears to take it down? They're holding the box again. They're holding the previous zone here again, right? This Asia zone. They held it so far. That's why I'm just trying to dip it, because I'm wondering if we do stuff like this. But if we break below, one more swipe, they got a whole 480. 480 is like the last draw. Why do I have this moral perspective that the market going up is good, the market going down is bad? I don't think it's a moral perspective. I think it's a perspective. It's called a bias. Right? So, I don't think there's like a morality thing here. I think it's the stock market is about price discovery, right? If you think the stock should go higher, then you buy. If you think it's too overvalued, then you short. But it's not that simple, because many times a lot of things are more overvalued than you can imagine, and that's how people get squeezed. And on top of valuation, there's also like technical considerations, like, is it oversold? Is it overbought? Right? What's the seasonality? What's the cycle? Is it midterm year? Like, there's a lot of things that go into it. So I don't look at trading as like a morality issue. If I were to think about morality, and here's my smooth transition for those of you guys, you know, wondering why I just all of a sudden talk about this is how I transition into it. Okay. If I want to think about morality, I think about my position with God. Okay. I don't think morality in terms of stock market, right? Some people say short sellers are immoral because they're betting the companies to go bankrupt. That's immoral. I don't think so. I think shorting is fine. Short selling is fine. If you think something is overvalued, you short it. If you think something is, you know, undervalued, then you buy it, right? That's how it makes the market. However, I look at morality in a lens of what God says in His Word. Okay? Because my morality and your morality is always going to change. Right? You say that's a good thing to do. I say that's not a good thing to do. Now, obviously, there's some generic stuff, right? Everybody agree that you should murder people, you know, you should take care of children, all that kind of stuff. But, so then my question is, where does your morality come from? When you say, well, everybody knows that we shouldn't murder anyone, we should always do good. Well, where does that morality come from? Where does it come from? I would argue that it comes from God. I think that there is an objective truth and objective morality that comes from only God. And if you say, oh, I don't believe in God, well, then where does your morality come from? Right? If you say, well, it comes from me, I know to do good and do bad, well, where does that come from? Where does that sense of right and wrong come from if you don't believe in God?
Order filled. Order canceled.
So I don't look at morality. I don't look at morality in the lens of the market. I look in through my relationship with Christ. And I know that I judge my actions, my morality in the eyes of what God. In my eyes, I'm pretty good and all that. You know, back then, 2,000 years ago, the Pharisees had the same idea, right? You know, they're like, you know what? They're like, oh, I'm good. They just divorced their wives whenever they could. You know, they go hook up with another woman, and they just give them a certificate of divorce. But Jesus says, like, Moses gave you that law for you to do that, but it shouldn't be so. It shouldn't be so. For Jesus is all about the heart. So.
Order filled. Order filled.
Kevin Burke, that's why I love this community, Get Morning Trading. I mean, that's what we're about, right? We're you know, it's great to trade together, bank, and pray together and all that, but it's another thing to have sustenance to our community. Substance, right? What prop do I prefer? I like Take Profit Trader as my number one prop firm because of the daily payouts. Then I like Apex because they give me 20 accounts to rotate. It's best for my strategy. So
Order submitted.
Kevin, Pete, God's not going to judge you about your good deeds. He's going to judge you about your heart and did you love all and help others. I think, yeah, there's somewhat truth in there, but there are a lot of people who have a very good heart and they help a lot of people, but they haven't dealt with the sin issue. And then, you know, we've all fallen short of a God who is holy. There's a reason why we cry out justice in the hearts. There's a reason why when you look at the atrocity in the Holocaust of what Adolf Hitler has done, and you're like, there must your heart cries out for justice. And so if your heart cries out for justice, and I'm telling you, justice will come one day, but it's not just going to come for Adolf Hitler. It's going to come for you. It's going to come for me. Every thought, every intention, every thing that we have not told others that we think that we only know, God's going to deal with that because he's just. He's a holy and just and fair God. Right? So if you're crying out justice for others, just know that one day that justice is going to come for you and me too. And when that happens, either you can take the punishment yourself or you can have someone step in and pay your fine. What a swipe. What a swipe.
Order submit. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Great job, Varvar. Great job, man.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Same idea like here, guys. Trump says something again. All right, what is it this time? Let's see. Trump, any country that imposes a digital service tax will immediately be met with 100% tariff. Now we're not talking about Iran war, guys. We're going back to tariff now, guys, okay? Make sure you know the news now. We got both things going on. We're doing tariff stuff again, okay? Tariff news again. And now we're doing Iran war and tariff news, okay? So make sure you know what we're dealing with right now.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Another news. Trump, this tariff will supersede trade deals made with the country, whether implemented, signed or not. All right, so we have two things we got to juggle now, guys, okay? The war with Iran and tariffs are now back on the table, okay? I use financial juice. I use financial juice and it gives me the news. Why don't I use True Social? Because I have a certain amount of screen space.
Order canceled.
I'm just trying to get a downtrend break push like this. Been waiting for an hour almost. A downtrend break back up to the outside like this. I didn't really complain as I paid for lifetime, not 1 year topics. So, I mean, it's okay. I think it's okay. You think it's going to chop a little bit? I think we get a send to the upside. I think we get like an action like this, like after this. I think we get some kind of a send like this. That's why I'm trying to hold this long for that pump. But I've been holding for a long time. You want to drop the 348 back into this box? If we lose 460, more likely, but right now I think we hold above. I think they're gonna chop it around here. Come on, do we get a downtrend break finally? Do we finally get a downtrend break? Don't play around, please. Don't play around, please. Don't think, just go. Well, there's no doubt that, you know, the AI thing is pushing the market and all that, but oh, brutal on this Apple, brutal. All right, guys, let's do the first draw of the day. We have three giveaway draws. We're gonna do it one right now. The first one, we're gonna give away 2 accounts. And let me see which account we're gonna do. The first 2, we're gonna do. Actually, you know what? Let's just do, we'll do My Fund of Futures, okay? My Fund of Futures is a rapid account. A rapid account. And 50K rapid. And this giveaway is sponsored by the Prop Firm, not sponsored by YouTube. And if you want to be part of it, use one word, put one word in the chat to describe your feeling going to the weekend. Use one word to describe the feeling you're going to the weekend. All right, you can say pumped or whatever. Okay, one word to describe going to the weekend. This giveaway is sponsored not with YouTube, but it's just my way of saying thank you for being part of the community. Okay, so I'll give you guys about a minute or so, and actually I'm gonna go to the washroom. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the washroom, be right back. And afterwards, we'll do the draw, okay? And this will be 2 My Fund of Futures account. If you don't make this one, no problem. Next one will be just for the newcomers. And then the last one will be 2 more accounts for the whole community, okay? I'll be right back. We'll do the draw when I'm back. Nice, nice. 1100 on the funded. Let's go and do the draw. Nice, nice. Man, this account took me an hour of up and down to get it back green. I just took a payout on it. I thought I was going to get blown up, but you know, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. But if you give yourself a chance, then you'll do better, right? Give yourself a chance. Let's see who the winners are. 2 winners today for this one. There are 5 winners today in total. 2 now, 1 in the middle, and 2 in the last one. All right. Every day we do these giveaways. If you're part of it, if you want to be part of it, just show up when we do the giveaways, right? It's free for everybody to join. Zero One Passion says, woohoo, going to the weekend. I like that. MSLA says, good, looking forward to the weekend. Nice. So, 01 Passion and MSLA. I think you guys are new to the community, right? First of all, welcome to the community. I don't recognize your names. If you didn't win this one, no problem. If you're a newcomer, there's another one coming up just for the newcomers. And there's also 2 more coming, 2 more accounts giveaway. So 3 more accounts giveaway later today. And for those these 2 people, make sure you go inside the Discord under claim giveaway to lock in your to lock in your account. Okay.
Order submitted. Order canceled.
We have 3 more accounts giveaway today. Okay. Congratulations to the winners, right? That's right. Do we get continuation to the upside? Do we get a continuation to the upside? Let's see here. That's why, guys, when you guys are asking me, like, why, someone was asking me, why do you keep longing it? It's because of this. It's because of this. Right? Do I trade fund or your money? I trade both. I trade both. Nice.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order canceled.
Okay, so far the market is in its pennant here. Let's see if they keep. Right now we got like a head and shoulder, possibly shoulder, head, shoulder, but it'll have to break fully, or we have a W continue higher. So you have to make a decision what this is. Okay. Why did I keep going along and missed it? It's because I was looking for this downtrend break to the upside here. Do you see Wonderful FSP channel? I have a lot of fun in your sessions. Happy weekend. God bless you, man. God bless you. We'll see you again For those of you guys who can stay with us, make sure you stay with us, because at the end of the stream, around 2:30, we pray together. That's our signature. If Lance, you're bored, you can click these buttons here. You can click these buttons. All right. You can click these buttons so you don't click the wrong button on your own accounts.
Order submitted.
How do you guys pass boredom, huh? What do you guys do? Now, don't tell me you scroll on the phone. Okay, obviously I know that's what some of you guys do. What do you guys do to pass boredom? Okay, to get rid of it. Let's have Lance start giving us 10 ideas so he doesn't, you know, become too bored. The first thing when you're bored is come up with 10 reasons or 10 things to do when you're bored. Hopefully they are somewhat positive, right? Play Call of Duty. WoW trading? I don't know how you do that. Listen to audiobooks. That's good. Play guitar and try to write songs. I like that. Count. But listen to me. TikTok. TikTok's dangerous, man. TikTok's dangerous, man. I don't think it helps you. Blow some funded. That's a bad way. That's a bad way. You're never bored, James? Modding helps a lot with that. Well, there you go, Cal. There you go. But we pray for Angia. She used to be with us a lot. Recently, she's a little ill. So pray that she be well. In Jesus' name. She recovers soon. So you play soccer, Scott? Nice. Yeah, I'm Jack. That's why it's no good. Chilling with the kids good. Chilling with your kids good. Right now, it's just shopping around here, guys. So like, you know. It's not really doing too much.
Order filled. Order canceled.
And he does calligraphy. Wow. Interesting. I mean, yesterday down 2K in front of requesting 2K payout. Today locked in 600. Just lock it in, man. Lock it in, man. If you don't lock it in, I don't want you to do... I actually have a confession to make. I don't feel like making it because it makes you look foolish. But should I do it? Should I confess a foolish mistake that I tell you guys not to do and I did it last night? My flesh doesn't want to do it. I don't want to look foolish. But it's on topic. So, should I do it, guys? Dave, confess my son. I'm like, might as well just not tell them. But this guy brought it up again. I don't know, man. We'll see. Maybe if more people want to hear it, I'll do it. But who wants to hear my confession here, man? We keep it honest here. You know, tell us what your friend Ricky did last night, right? So there's a friend called quote unquote Ricky. Okay. So let me tell you about a friend, quote unquote Ricky, what he did last night in Asia session. I'm not going to confirm whether that's actually Ricky or me, but so what this supposed Ricky did was that he had a $2,200 payout sitting there waiting to request. But during Asia session yesterday, right, in this move here, this Ricky started shorting with the evals and toasted a whole bunch of evals on his push-up. And he thought to himself it couldn't go higher, so he shorted with that account early. And he got squeezed here, he covered, and then he was forced to go long here. And then he back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Went long, went short, went long, went short. And then he tilted full port 15 cons on that 150K con account. And not only did he blow the $2,200 payout, he blew the entire $6,700 in drawdown. So, man, what would I say to Ricky, man? Come on, Ricky. You can do better than that, Ricky. What you doing, Ricky, bro? You got $2,200 payout? And you go short here? What's wrong with you, Ricky? So that's a story for Ricky, you know? You know, if I see him, I'll agree with you. I'll tell you. I'll tell him. I'll tell Ricky not to make that mistake, you know? It's like, Ricky, you know better, bro. You know better, bro, than you blow your payout. You know you shouldn't be trading that account. What you doing, bro? You know, I'll make sure I tell Ricky that next time. All right. More story of your life. All right, got this funny green here. So, guys, next time if you see Ricky, tell him not to do that again. All right. Like, that was really risky, Ricky. Right? Ricky should have known better, right, Albert? I mean, like, come on. What is he doing? What, is he an amateur? I would say he's a total amateur. I would say he's a total amateur, right? If he does that. Like, that's a total amateur mistake, bro. Guys, if I see him, I'd chew him out. I'd chew him out. I'll be like, what you doing, man? What you doing, Ricky? I'd chew him out. Seriously. Wouldn't you? If you see him, you look him in the face, you chew him out, you're like, dude, we don't do that here, man. Dan, you feel like I'm telling your story day by day. All right, next account here. We're all Ricky. Oh, man. Happens to Dave all the time, but he's trying to correct the foolishness. Ricky got tricky and Wiki said nope. Be kind to Ricky if he was bad and deserves a hug. Thank you, Cal. Come on. See, this is why we have grandmas, right? Grandmas bringing the little, you know, like little, all men of us, we just like, you know, like, hey, listen, man, we don't do that. We need those grandmas in here, the moms in here, right? The female traders. PKC, now you feel like you know me for decades. It's painful, man. It's painful, man. Javier, you think I'll see him in a mirror? Oh, man. Bring cookies, right, Cal? Ricky Bobby needs girlfriends? No, he doesn't. He's married. He's happily married with a beautiful wife, 4 kids, so. And even if he needed a girlfriend single, he would need girlfriend singular, not plural, right? Man, Google rejecting after that push, man. Google kind of weak, man. They're still selling those shares. They haven't done selling. Do you use words like rock pull? Everprime? Right now, they're doing this little mini flag here. If you want to take a dangerous trade, you will long here for the pump into this box. But if you're long here, you have to know that there's a big chance they can swipe it back down here on the channel. So it's not going to be a very safe trade. All right, not a safe trade, but you know, you can do whatever you want. You can do whatever you want. You've seen Ricky in your mirror, unfortunately. I don't know who Ricky Bobby is, man. Who's Ricky Bobby? You guys keep saying Ricky. Let me Google that up. Hopefully he's not a bad person. Ricky Bobby. That's Will Ferrell, the actor. Like some F1 Formula guy. He's a chef? What?
Order
Do we get a pimp?
Order filled.
Boom, nice. Another funded account. Nice. 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 Let's do this account here. No, I can't do that one. That one's requested. I'll do this one. This one just took a payout. Nice.
Order submitted.
This page is so slow. I mean, ATR's 24 is not necessarily too bad. Make a t-shirt of it. I'm actually possibly working on a t-shirt project. All right, some merch for a community possibly, but it has to look good. I'll see. If it looks good, I'll let you guys know. I'm doing like you today, rotating 5 Apex accounts. Nice, up 801 so far. Great job. Right now, they're like pop dropping. If we don't bust through the 640, we may come back to the channel down here. You would buy, you gotta make a decision, Muggo t-shirt. Yo, is Paul Leah Ray in here? What are the sayings that you guys would like to wear, huh? You gotta make a decision. What are the sayings? Type it in here. What kind of merch would you guys want? Let me just take a screenshot of this one so I don't forget. Now, if you're not gonna actually get buy the merchandise, don't say it, okay? Joel, but another fun day. Well done, man. Gotta make a choice here with the cross in the back would be awesome. Yeah, that'd be nice, right? A little play on word. Gotta make a choice. Has to be the one. Gotta make a decision. Inversion long. Give yourself a chance. Trust Jesus. I like that. A little play on word. Interesting, interesting. There's a pop. Bakes get slaughtered by the dip. Sell pops by drops. Keep it clean. Don't be Ricky. Not financial advice. Did anyone buy the dip? There we go. There we go. I got scared. I didn't hold that long. I got scared. I got scared. I didn't, you know, hold that long. Use the code FSP to get max discount. That's right. How do you like them boxes? Who here like the boxes? That's right. That's right. Anybody got the dip? That's right. Inversion long, yeah. It's Monday. I was trying to figure out if trading is for me and if this is what God wants for me. And then bam, I found the channel. Well, God bless you. God bless you. In this community, we trade together, we bank together, and we pray together. Sometimes trading is a pretty hard thing to do. Trading is the only profession that you show up for work to lose money many times. And that's why it's hard, right? As I was saying earlier today, if you go to your job, no matter how hard it is, you know in 2 weeks' time you get a paycheck. Trading is different. So before you embark on this journey, you have to ask yourself, am I ready for that? You gotta look yourself hard in the mirror. And you gotta say, Ricky, are you ready for this? Wait, no. Did I just tell him I was Ricky? I didn't just tell him. I'm gonna mute the mic. 1 second, guys. Gonna mute the mic. Alright. Earlier I told Ricky blew that funded account, but it was actually me. So I can't tell him. When I unmute, I gotta tell him, you know, I don't want him to figure it out. It's actually me who blew the account and take profit. I tell him not to do it and I did it. That looked very foolish on my end, you know? So I gotta make sure I don't do that. Alright, let me unmute. Hey guys, what's going on, man? So yeah, I just had to have some time to think through some things, but all good. We're looking at this pop here. Kevin, crack you up? What do you mean? Rowena G, that's right. Do I ever trade a power hour? On my own, I do, but I usually wrap the stream around 2:30, 2:30. Trade together, bank together, and pray together. Yes. You need 200 more. Trilogy. Give yourself some time.
Order submitted.
Here's the pump. Here's the pump. Did he pump through? Did he pump through? Javis, Ricky's a foolish guy for blowing the funded account. Not just a funded account. Blowing a funded account with a payout to request that night. Very foolish. So, if you're new to step on out, don't bother. You know, you can click these buttons here, right? So. Trilogy today is a blessing. Well, give thanks. Give thanks to God. You got 4 payouts in less than a year and you're still nowhere near profitable. Well, take it slow. Take it slow. 1 year is really not necessarily that long of a time.
Order filled.
If you wouldn't say it's short, but you wouldn't say it's long either. The first couple years in trading, don't expect to make, you know, extravagant amount of money. I know that's what the YouTube videos, those gurus tell you. And I'm not a guru, so I can tell you as it is, right? First couple years going to be pretty rough. You're going to be paying tuition. As long as you come in with the mindset that, okay, I'm paying tuition, right? It's like you go to university. Let's say you like talk to like a med student, right? He would never expect himself to operate on a real person. He's not going to get upset. But imagine if that med school student was given another expectation. All he watched were YouTube videos saying, guys, listen, you get a med school, you can just operate on this guy and you do this, blah, blah, blah. And he has the wrong expectation of what he can expect. Well, then, of course, it's not going to work for him because he has the wrong expectation. 100%, right, Kyrie? So, in trading, you have to give yourself the right expectation. Okay? Well, what's the right expectation? Well, you're here to pay tuition. You're here to learn. Learn to earn. Okay? But people don't want to hear that. People don't want to hear that. They want to see the Lambos, the yacht, right? The extravagance, the luxury, right? Why do you need a Lambo? Dude, why do you need a Lambo? I can't even get an SUV. I told my wife, hey, why don't we get this SUV? It looks better than a minivan, right? We drove the minivan for like, we drove the minivan for like 15 years almost. You know, my eldest daughter is 14 now. Like, can we get why don't we get like an SUV, huh? Sweetheart, where are the kids gonna go if we drive an SUV? you know, they can squeeze in there. We have some 7-seater SUV. The minivans got the door sliding out on the side so they don't hit people's cars. They're really nice, right? Yeah, they're really nice, but you know, SUV looks cooler. Right? Why do you need to look cooler? Can't get an SUV, guys. Alright. Minivan is the way to go. Maybe when they grow up. She drives too. Yeah, she drives too. You love your minivan, Eddie? There you go. Now we're talking. Who's got a minivan here, man? Any minivan dads here or mini dad moms? Let's be proud of our minivans, man. We're gonna make a new shirt saying, "Who's got the minivan?" You know? There's no going back after driving a minivan, right? There's no, I would say there's no choice. There's no choice, you know? Barbie Carter, Liu Mingy, mini dad and moms, right? You do a Honda Odyssey, Bobby? Oh, Kel drives a minivan too? Maxime just sold yours. Nerman Chrysler Voyager. Martha, you told your husband never be a soccer mom. And where are you now? Heisnail Chrysler Pacifica. Nice. Minivan here too, Scenic. Quite a bit of minivans parents here, huh? You have a Dodge Caravan, you love it, Penguin? I drove a Dodge Caravan when I was younger. My parents bought a Dodge Caravan. It's like a red one. They did a green one. Back then, it was like the hit thing. Everybody had a Dodge Caravan. Those green ones, slightly like shiny touch to it. I don't know if you guys know what I'm talking about. There's this like color. Back then, it was so hit. It's like green with slightly shiny little dots on them. And I was like, you know what? That is not really cool to drive a minivan, man. My friends are doing like a Beamer. I show up with, you know, it's all good. It's all good. Your mom had a red one, Versace. Terry Sienna 2011. Nice.
Order submitted.
Wow, just didn't film me, huh?
Cancelled.
Lauren Vanka, this is the most peaceful live trading ever. I'm glad you like it. Join us every day 9:30. In this community, we trade together, we pray together, we bank together, right? So if you like it, subscribe to the channel, hit the bell notification so you know when we go live, okay?
Order filled.
Nice, nice. Another funded account. Nice. 6:30 in the funded. Well done, David. Well done, man. Lauren, glad you subscribed. Glad you're here. Glad you're here. We got a giveaway coming up for just the newcomers. We'll do it in about within the next half hour, and then we have one last one for the entire community. We do 3 every day, right? We give away 2. We're gonna give away another one for just newcomers. The one winner, and then the last one we have 2 more. Okay, so if you stay with us today, there's a chance for you to win that account. Another funded account on a t-shirt, right? Do we pump through or do we stall here? You have to make a decision. This apple is making like a yo-yoing. Today trades, first time here, you think you're liking it? Welcome to the community. Those of you guys who are brand new to the community today or this week or last week, we have a draw for free prop firm account, My Fund of Futures. If you buy it, it'll be $129, I think. So you have a chance to win an account. Every day we do these draws. So just show up. It's free to join. And everybody's welcome. Right? If you like it, join us every day at 9:30 and subscribe to the channel, okay? And then if you already like the stream, do these reactions here. If let's say you're like itching to try to like click a button to do an account, you can click these buttons. This is for free, man. All right, on the live chats, it doesn't cost anything, right? And it's for free. So, and if you want to buy prop firm accounts, you want the maximum discount, use the code FSP. Whether you're trying to get 90% off with Apex, use the code FSP. You get max discount. Take Profit Trader, 40% off, no activation fee. FSP is the code. Lucid, you guys like it. My Fund of Futures, Tradeify, Boondocks. These are all, use the code FSP. Even the ones I don't personally recommend, like, because I don't trade them, like, what are the other ones? Like FundNX, Perdia, Elite Trader Funding, Alpha, Top One, all this stuff. And recently, some of you guys asked for Fund of Futures family. I applied for a code. I don't trade with them. I don't know too much about them, but I know someone asked. I think it was ARAP3 or somebody else asked for that code. I have now Fund of Futures family with the code FSP as well. So if you guys want to support me in a way that doesn't cost you anything extra, use the code FSP, right? Because if you, let's say you go to Lucid, let's say you go to Apex, you use their code on their website, you pay the same price. But if you use my code FSP, you pay the same price. So if you trade with them, Pluto, so if you trade with, like, if you want to know which prop firms I trade with or I recommend, very simple, you go inside the Discord, underneath prop firm discounts, right? Right here, you scroll to the top, there's 6 that I recommend. Take Profit Trader being number 1 because of the daily payouts. Then Apex, Tradeify, Lucid, Boondocks, My Fund of Futures. All right. Now, outside these 6, I don't really trade these other ones, but you guys trade them. Legends, Trade Day, FundNX, Alpha, Perdia, Elite Trader Funding, Fund of Futures Family. Just use the code FSP, guys. Right? Top 1, all the stuff. You get the max discount. All right. So thank you for those of you guys who do that, support me, and motivates me to keep doing these streams every day with you guys. Right. So. Is that right, Richard? Is that right? Okay. Pluto, is that right? Okay. Well, if you like them, use the code FSP, okay? Right now, they're grinding. Do we break back up into the highs? We'll have to see. For Elite Trade Funding, it says that my code has expired. Let me go ask them. Kevin Burke, have a good one, man. If you guys can join us and stay till the end, we can pray together, right? Trade together and bank together. So far, they're rejecting this box again, guys. So if you think this is a shoulder, head, shoulder, we may come back down. So you have to make a decision whether we reject this box again. I mean, this box is hard today, guys. Look how many times we rejected this area, right? Look how many times we rejected that area because I told you guys, look at that. right? Previous rejection area, right? So if you guys want to know why I'm drawing these, how I'm drawing these boxes, go rewatch my course inside module 8.3, right? Key reversal zones and drawing rectangles. 3 criteria to look for. 30-minute video, man. Just in my module 8, I have like 13 videos just on technical analysis. My entire course with 81 videos. So if you want the course, go to FSPFUTURES.com. Put in your name, put in your email there. There's a way to get it free as well, okay? If you don't want to buy it directly. I don't want to use trade copier, so but the one I use is like Apex copier, but I only use it for red folder strategy, and it's like a white label for Replicanto. That's just your next lesson for tonight. There you go. There you go. All right, are we gonna break out here finally, or are we gonna stuff into it again? You have to make a decision. Are we finally gonna break out? So I'm talking in 30 minutes? Okay. You think it's a flush and reject? The market is trying to reclaim with this hourly zone here. We haven't punched through yet. Do they use the overnight? Do they use the weekend? Oh, what do I do here? Guys, I just dragged my... Oh man, how do I get rid of this box here? No, I don't know how to drag this back down here. How do I drag the indicators back down here? Guys, anybody know? I accidentally dragged it. Yes, Ninja. I can't undo. Click and drag circle? No. Let me try to remove that indicator. All right, remove that. Not gonna load it back. Nice. Another 500 on the funded. Nice. All right, I took it out and then got back in. Nice. So right now we jammed up into, but why do I still have this left thing here, bro? Yo, come on. What is this thing? Oh, there we go. Nice, nice, nice. So we're jamming up into this previous support, and so far it's rejecting again. Okay, so then now you have to make a decision. You have to make a decision. What is it gonna be? All right. So far they're rejecting. T-shirt says noise, right? Then go somewhere else to trade, man. Then go somewhere else. I'm gonna go grab my Uber Eats, but let me set some orders here. Let me set some orders.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Alright, if I get filled in, guys, hold it up for me, okay? Don't let them dump me out if they fail me, alright? Don't let them dump me out. Okay? If they fail my order, don't let them dump me out, alright? Be right back. Gotta get my Uber.
Order filled.
By the way, guys, I forgot. I haven't got my Uber yet. I just went to the washroom. Let's do the draw right now for the brand newcomers. While I get my Uber, I'll have you guys type it in. If you're brand new this week, okay, and you just joined our community this week or last week, we have a draw, okay, a free giveaway account for the people that are brand new. So all you got to do is to type in the live chat when you join us. Let's say today, yesterday, last Wednesday, whatever. But if you're beyond last week, please don't type it in. Okay, please don't type it in. And we'll give away one by Fund Futures 50K account. And if you've been with us for a while, you're not new, that's okay. Because we got another 2 more accounts for everybody, including the newcomers and people who have been with us for a long time. Okay, so I'm gonna go and grab an Uber now. But when I come back, I'll use the comments here for those of you guys who are brand new to the community, and we'll do a draw for a 50K Fund Futures Rapid account. Okay. So you guys just type here. I'll be right back. And after I grab the Uber, we'll do the draw. Okay. All right, let's do the draw. If you're brand new to this community, welcome to this community. Every day we live stream at 9:30 and we trade together, we bank together, and we pray together. So this draw is for the people who just joined us this week or last week. What a pullback, man, from 700 straight down, 100-point pullback. Let's see who the winner will be. Rejected a double top here again. Andre Bell says, great. That doesn't count. You need to say when did you join us. Okay, so I'm going to redraw it. You're going to say either sometime this week, sometime, or last week when it was. Right, that doesn't count. Let's redraw. Man, this eval getting hurt. We have to rotate it. Let me rotate to this guy here. One more downage, I'm going to rotate. 100-point pullback, man. What? Gonna try to work a core. Get a better average. Alright. Let's do a draw again. Let's see who the winner is. For those of you guys who just joined us. And if you don't win this one, no problem. We got 2 more coming. 2 more counts giveaway at the end of the day. Okay? So, working a core. So far, okay. Nice. Today, David Roblel. Sorry if I mispronounced your name. David Rob. Just joined us today. Congratulations on winning the 50K My Fun of Futures account. If you guys like My Fun of Futures, use the code FSP. You'll get the maximum discount. All right? Congratulations. If you didn't win this one, no problem, guys. We got 2 more account giveaways. Maybe after 2 o'clock. Okay? So, just before we wrap up, we'll do that. Every day we do 3 of these giveaways. Right? We're giving away 5 actually today, but in 3 different instances. And it's not sponsored by YouTube, it's sponsored by the Prop Firm. So if you join us every day, you have a chance to win it. So make sure you go inside David, inside the Discord, and go to claim giveaway and follow the instructions there to get your account. Okay, if you don't follow the instructions there, you won't be able to get it. All right. Congratulations. Every 100-point push followed by 120-point drop. Well, we're still holding higher lows after higher lows here, so nothing really of concern here, to be honest, right now. Nothing of concern, really.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
Unless we break this bubble, then the next one will be this box here. If we break, I'll use another eval. Unless we get to that box, I may do my funded. About to rotate. One more swipe down. I'm going to rotate. Still rejecting. Not too hot here.
Order submitted. Order filled.
5-minute, 3 red candles. Do we pull back up or do we drop to this box here? You have to make a decision here. I'm about to rotate to another eval right here. One more drop, I rotate. By the way, Trump is speaking right now at Faith and Freedom Coalition Conference. So, I'm not sure if he's going to say anything that affects the market, but if he does, just watch out. Tesla is very strong today, man. Bullish engulfing. Guys, the daily chart on the market doesn't look too hot here, man. It looks like they gotta swipe some really hard. Maybe have a massive gap down Monday. I don't know. Unless we get a catalyst to pump it back up, the market doesn't look too hot here. Unless we can have a gap up on Monday, like up here, that's gonna be bad. Right? Unless there's some catalyst, whatever, we gap up here and we go at green, then it looks better on a daily chart. But right now, these 3 red candles, it's not good on a daily chart. Okay, it looks like the market wants to swipe this June low here. So, they're just struggling to go higher every time they reach a lower high. You see that? Stuffed into it again. So, not too hot here. Do they hold this? Do they hold this channel? Or do they break below? You have to make a decision. Do they hold this channel or do they break below? Is it a 5-minute hammer? We gotta get above 630. Nice. That's why you gotta work a core, guys, right? I was a little early. Work the core until the move happens. That's why you work a core. Watch module 8.10, I think it is, on my course. Working a core.
Order filled.
Boom! Nice. Nice. Anybody got the dip? This right here, guys, that's like 60 points, man. If you don't take it, I don't know what to tell you. At least take one. At least take one.
Order submitted. Order filled.
I'm out. 1,700. Nice. Next account. Next account. Nice. Nice. You bought right the one contract in queue? Nice. So Alex, your course is free? Let me go ask Alex. I don't know whether Alex, I don't know what course Alex sells, but I don't, you know, there's a lot of Alex. Some Alex sells gardening course. Some another Alex may be selling arithmetic course. I don't know which Alex though. But let me ask him. If I see Alex, I'll ask him how much his course. But for my course, there's a way to get it free. If you buy 10 take profit accounts with the code FSP, right? No, I'm not Alex. No, I'm not. I can ask for you though. So basically, little known, you just go to, I was just kidding with you, right? And here we have some fun, you know, we trade together, we bank together, pray together. You go to FSPFUTURES.com, right? You click here, get free access, put in your name, put in your email. There's a way to get it free if you scroll all the way down after you enter the next page to buy 10 take profit accounts with my code FSP. Now, if you buy 10 of these, it will cost you about $1,300, but you're going to spend those money anyway on the prop firms. So if you're going to use my code, you don't pay 1 cent extra and you get my course for free. Now, if you say like, I don't want to spend $1,300 on prop firm accounts right now, I just want to buy the course, that's fine. You just go down here, click get instant access, and then it'll bring you to this page here. You can just get it for $247. Definitely steal. Right, so. What a pump, guys. What a pump. 570, another 100 points higher. So for those of you guys who say like, yo, I don't know why you're longing this. This is why. This is why. When it's going a little downtrend, steadily going down, not like panic selling, I like those. All right.
Order submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted.
What a pump, right? From here, that's 100 points. 100-point pump. Nice. Another trade day on the funded. 350 is all I need for that funded. Nice. Nice. Next account. Size down. Give yourself a chance, guys. We say this all the time. Okay, we say this all the time. Size down. Give yourself a chance.
Order submitted.
Do we reject here?
Order filled.
Look at that. This box has been so hard, guys. This box has been so hard. The market just couldn't do it. No, I won't do it. It's like you have this employee trying to get him to do something. Yo, it's very simple. Just do it. No, I can't do it. He hurt the back. Well, then why you at work, man? Just go rest. I can't move it. No. It's like, yo, Catnip, where have you been, man? Good to see you. You doing okay?
Order submitted.
They keep stuffing in this area, guys. This 680, they keep stuffing into it. You're doing great. Full-time position is a project supervisor at your local steel mill and boat production yard, 4 a.m. to 2 p.m. Wow. Wow, you gotta wake up real early. Good for you, though, man. I'm really happy for you to have a full-time income. If you guys want to succeed in trading, you need a full-time income. You gotta give yourself a chance to succeed. Do we punch through or do we reject here? You trade Asia? Sadly can't be in the stream. That's okay, man. I mean, like, you gotta get those, you gotta get that income, man. It increases your chance. But Asia, you gotta be a little careful. It's a little bit different in terms of trading. It's a little different.
Order filled. Order canceled.
Got too greedy there, didn't take it. Now it's rejecting. You like Asia session more calm, easy to read? If you like it, you do it. Asia, I feel like it's more fake outs for me, but that 5-minute rejection doji is pretty bad here. Pretty bad, guys. Downsize one. Took a small loss on that one in case it comes lower. Looking weak here, guys. Looking weak. Did I change the bubble drawing algo? What do you mean? What do you mean change the bubble algo? I draw it myself. There's no algo. Ever told you just blew your account happens, you'll come back stronger like Ricky? That's right. You'll come back stronger like Ricky. You want a bubble algo? Well, then you gotta draw it. You gotta draw it. Man, that 5-minute is looking really bad, man. It's looking really horrid there. It looks like they want to do a big swipe down here in this box. But if I can't here and it pumps back up, then I'm gonna be upset. You're short? That's a fly. Well done, man. Well done. You may get your drop, man. You may get your drop. It's looking really bad in the 5-minute. Really bad. Last time I said that it went up. Yeah, I mean, here and it went up. It happens. That's why I didn't clock it out yet. Like, because I'm looking for a pump here. But if they don't pump, they're going to drop. Trading is about risk management, right? Managing your accounts. If it doesn't do what you want, you know, do you have a way to get out? It's all about that, right? Little known, you think I'm in Montreal? The fact that I speak such fluent French gives it away, right? Bonjour, comment ça va? Le vuc de ton la maison. Presidente. Le vie de gens. No idea what I just said. No idea what I just said, but just making up some stuff here, alright? Oh, they're swiping me. Oh, no.
Order submitted.
They're swiping me.
Order filled. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order canceled.
Très bien, très bien.
Order canceled.
Well done for those of you guys who shorted. Well done for those of you guys who shorted. Great job, guys. I did not join you in the short. From here in the 680, you got like 120 point drop. Well done, guys. I shorted here too, but I covered really fast. And then I tried a long and it didn't work. Actually, I don't think I shorted here. I think I shorted here. Oh, you're gonna trade like pros tonight? Trade like pros? Tonight the market is closed. What are you talking about?
Order submitted.
Oh, they're not gonna stop, are they? They're gonna do one more swipe. And this account's gonna get hurt. Oh, that's a French expression? I see. Come on, man. Can someone just call the rich uncle and prop it back up for my prop account? 1 trillion bond sale by Japan. I heard of some, like, you know, risky stuff going on recently, but not that bond sale thing. Not particularly that one. No. Doesn't sound too good though. Yup. Let's go. Don't think. Just go. Just pump. Don't think. Just go. Oh, no. Keep going back.
Order filled.
They gotta reject. Are you serious, bro? Are you serious, bro? I just closed you.
Order filled.
You gotta be kidding me. I just closed it out. Because it looked like it was rejecting. If I held the entire position, I would have been back even now. Yeah, you told me you called the rich uncle?
Order filled.
Don't got no diamond hands, man. If I had diamond hands, would have been better. I make you laugh, Derek. I'm just trading here. Even if I trade on my own, I talk to myself a lot. So you got that long? Thank you to the rich uncle. 560 to 600. That's 40 points. It's not bad. It's not bad. Ideally, one quick swipe down gets me long and then rip back up. Ideally, but you know.
Order submitted.
Yeah, sometimes you close early and you go your way, man. A little painful when it happens. Got both pumps. 2 big winners here on the FSPA. Well done, Amorphous. You should hang out here more often. You should. You should. How many of you guys think that you guys should hang out here more often, huh? We keep it clean. We keep it calm as best we can. How many years did it take you to start being professional? I don't consider myself professional, but I'm just trying to stay in that green. Fox 277, you do. James, Rick, Joe, Mike, Edward, right? Company X. You already made the commitment to hang out here more often. There you go. There you go. You try to be here every possible time, David. There you go. Guys, if they invert this 5-minute hammer, that's going to be bad, okay? Right now, I'm going to try to buy into this hammer. But if we totally invert this 5-minute to the downside, just know we're going to break really hard to this box here. So it's going to be a little dangerous here. But trading is sometimes a little dangerous, okay? So I'm gonna long into this dip. But if they start inverting the entire 5-minute hammer, just know we're going to break this and go to this box down here. All right, so this is going to be dangerous. I'm just telling you, this is going to be dangerous. All right, this is going to be dangerous. It's going to be dangerous. But I'm going to try it. David, it's going to be dangerous. Very dangerous, man. You took the short ass fly? There you go. It could work, man. If I short here with this high here stop, maybe add into another pump, another lower high, but we'll see. Company X, that's a gray area. That's gray area. We keep it clean here, so. What does that mean, Penguin? Danger is your middle name? Then I don't want to hang out with you, man. If Danger is your middle name, I don't want to hang out with you, man. This Friday algo is very dangerous. It's very dangerous. Not as dangerous as yesterday. Yesterday was really dangerous. Yesterday it was like 70 ATR, 90 ATR in the morning. That was dangerous. So, come on, man. Can we just get a traditional hammer and no invert and just pump back up? That's it, right? Would it? Do you think it will help if I talk to NQ nicely? NQ, could you please hold this flag and beautifully pump back up here? And I would really highly appreciate that. Please. All right, let's see. I talked to her really nicely. Okay. Let's see if it works. What do you guys think, huh? Oh. Sometimes the little kindness goes a long way. A long way. Don't reject though, or else I'm going to have to change that line there. Oh. Who's Big Yahoo? Oh, are you serious, bro? What are you doing? Long way. It's like whey protein, man. Oh, he's talking nicely? I don't know, man. It's a little undecided here. It looks like it wants to go down here. It's like, have tried talking to your sibling a little nicer? I did, but it doesn't work. So I gotta yell it. No. Yelling's never, you know, it's not, you know, we don't do it like that. Oh, I don't like that rejection candle. Not good, guys. Not good. Not good.
Order filled.
I'm out.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
5 minute really bad.
Order submitted.
All right, we got a news. Israel and Lebanon signed framework agreement. In that case, I'm not going to put the short here in case the news get picked up. Maybe up here.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled.
Yeah, trading pennies saw that too on but not much movements from that. Not much movements from that. MU is lower today. But it had a massive pump after earnings, so SOXL much lower. Trying to hold. If the semis are weak, the market can't go too high, guys. If you want the market to pump, you need the semis to pump with it. Right now, today we got a little bit of bounce on the tech, on the big tech. SOXL under VWAP reject. Boom, boom. We'll see. We got the last giveaway coming up soon. Last 2 more accounts giveaway. After 2 o'clock, we'll do the last draw. Anybody's welcome. We've already given away 3 accounts today. We have 2 more to give away. My Fund Futures Rapid account. You can take daily payouts with them. If you buy it, use the code FSP. You'll get the maximum discount. If you buy it, I think right now is $129. So we'll have 2 more of those accounts giveaway after 2 o'clock. So if you stay with us until the end, you'll have a chance to win that account. Okay.
Connection lost.
Connection lost. What? Why? Trump starting? Okay. Well, Penguin, you always feel that way, right? In hindsight, it's always easy, right? To be like, oh, I should have, would have, could have done this, bought this, done that. But we don't trade in hindsight, right? We all know that. We don't trade in hindsight.
Order filled.
Ultrasound, you're a pro trader? Interesting. How pro though? And what kind of trader are you? Like the different type of traders, the ones that barter, like they barter milk or chickens or.
Order filled.
Trading Pro Max. What is that?
Order filled. Order filled.
Man, lots of fake outs, man. Lots of fake outs.
Order submitted. Order filled.
You trade gold for 38 years? Nice. Is that all you do? Is that all you do? You just trade gold? Or do you do something else? That's nice, man. 38 years is a long time. Is this your full-time gig or what? Well, I'm glad you had a better day today, Penguin. Glad it's better for you today.
Order filled.
This account may not be able to bounce back. Getting whipped here.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled.
It's getting hurt. Rejection from the 600 zone, sold 50 points. Still grinding lower. Do we hold this box?
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted.
5-minute clear breakdown here. Back into the box again. Do we break this box below now? After all day testing, do we finally break below? Or do we go back up? You have to make a decision. From this high of 700, we sold 160 points so far. If we don't hold this higher low, we swipe this low here. The next spot will be this 50% again at 450s. So you got to expect another 90 to 100 point drop if we break this box. Right? So if you think it holds support, you long it here. If you think it breaks finally, you short with the risk here. So
Order canceled. Order filled.
this account got saved.
Canceled.
Is this a real hammer, or do we go down again? Do they play games again? Rejecting again.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Rejection after rejection, guys. Rejection after rejection. If we break this box, we can get an accelerated sell. Boom, 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 sell. That kind of deal. So, rejection after rejection is not good, guys.
Order filled.
Like rejection after rejection. Like these wicks. Unless we can get back above these wicks, I mean, it's not looking too hot here.
Order submitted.
I don't do Hakanashi candles. I'm used to trading candlesticks. But, you know, whatever floats your boat, right? Some people like whatever. Do they defend this box?
Order filled.
Really hard to believe this because ideally one more quick swipe. I would like to long into that swipe, but hard to engage long here when they keep doing this. But they could do a pop. Long it will have to be this stop here, but they're still doing these like rejection candles, right? So it's hard to trust it.
Order filled. Order submitted.
I tried the same thing here. Try for the breakout, for the reflection, or not inflection, the inversion, but then they instant reject. The same thing here. Faking me out.
Order submitted. Order canceled. Order filled. Order canceled.
Very hard to manage risk with only $400 left in drawdown on the daily loss limit. Trying to figure out what to do here. They probably should bounce, but if I buy it up here, one pullback is going to kill the drawdown. So very hard to navigate. Because I only got $400 left until reaching daily loss. I short here, I can massive pump. I buy here, I can dump here. Right in the middle. Can't do anything on this count right now.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
They're trying to hold this box, but every time I buy into it, they reject it. And all you need is a few of these rejections and it blows the account. Or at least does a daily loss.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
I tried multiple times trying to buy into this here. 2 times got dumped out. I can't buy it up here. Simply can't do it. Not with no drawdown left. They're faking me want to do it again.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled.
Come on. Oh, come on, man. Are you serious, bro? It is what it is sometimes. Reject it. Reject it. Careful here. If we break this bubble, if we break this 500, then we probably go with this 450. So MLD, that's fine. That's fine.
Order submitted.
The U.S. We got news about the U.S., Israel, and Lebanon signed a framework agreement. Israel is to maintain a security zone in Lebanon, but that news didn't seem to do anything for the market. Maybe the market doesn't believe it or whatever. It was supposed to be good. They signed a peace treaty deal or something like that, right? But the market is not really responding. Are they going to pump it back up or hold this box here?
Order submitted.
David's done the buys. I would go in to buy if they swipe this area in this box in this area. I want to try a buy down here, like one hard swipe down here. I would want to go for that buy. But if we take this out here, then they'll invert it. Yeah, don't cap blocks, guys. Don't cap blocks, guys. Okay. Talk normally. Because cap blocks in the chats means you're yelling. Okay. Still working lower. Still working lower. This is a calm-friendly shot. That's right. That's right. Just taking a long time working. It's kind of like this here, remember? This here this morning and this here. Working, working, working lower.
Order canceled.
This little slow grind pop drop is just really bad. We have our last giveaway. I'm just trying to see if I can get this account, but it's just like it's not doing it. So I may have to just do the giveaway and that's it. I'm trying to wait for the perfect entry, but they don't want to give me that perfect entry. If I just long here one thumb and this account will hit daily loss, I'm trying to be really patient to see if I can get back this 1500, but sometimes it doesn't work. So I may have to just do the draw and that's it. Just trying to be patient because I got $400 left in this drawdown and it's very hard to navigate with only $400 drawdown. So it's just they're not giving the optimal entry. The optimal entry is a swipe, right? Optimal entry is a swipe, then enter, but they don't give the swipe right now. So and I can't chase on an account that's right down 1500. It's gonna hit daily loss. So I'm using Ninja Trader. Surprised they grind a 294. Then there won't be a grind. That'll be a drop. I don't use a Mac, so I don't know. But I heard some people use a parallel. Do you guys have a Mac? Who has a Mac here? And who has a Mac here?
Order canceled.
And trades the Ninja Trader there. Nick, do you use a parallel then? What do you do? Apple getting a little slight pump back. 281. Okay, you need parallel. You try Ninja through VPS? Interesting. This market is just brutal. It won't give me that swipe. The slower it gets, the lower I have to drag the limits, right? Because if it just inch down there, that's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for this. Right? Swipe. Like, that's what I'm looking for. But it just keeps on grinding. If I had this, if it's a brand new account, I would have dipped it already. But I don't have drawdown. Right? I don't have drawdown to do that. I don't have the luxury of drawdown to start. NQ knows I need a sweep, right? It's like, just do it already, man. Come on, let's go. There it is, man. Come on. Let's bring it. Bring it. Bring it. Give me one big swipe, man. One big swipe. One big swipe. Give me one big swipe. Yo, who's holding this up, huh? Who here is propping this thing up here? That won't let it swipe. Are you guys propping this up? You guys got a rich uncle or something? What are you guys doing? Who's propping this up here? Can't trade my pen. The moment I hit bid to the, I don't want the moment I hit the bid to long it, then he do the swipe. You know what I mean? If I do that, then it'll just be like, I should have waited for the swipe, you know? Come on. Come on. Yes. Lower. Oh, I'm gonna have to start. I'm gonna have to start. Do you use GEX to hedge? I don't even know what GEX is. So I guess the answer is no. Gamma exposure? No, I don't do any of that stuff. I don't even know what that is. So I know what gamma is, but oh, it's a short form. I don't even know how you hedge with gamma. How do you hedge with gamma? I don't even know how you do that. All right, do we break this bubble or do we support this bubble? You have to make a decision. Are we going to finally break down this bubble? What's with all this English? What are you talking about?
Order canceled.
Where's the yellow line? I need the yellow line, man. Yellow line for this high. And yellow line for the low of day. Okay. All right, guys. If they break this bubble, look for a couple of big candles free fall. Maybe into the 50% first, and then this 400 area, this bubble here. So that account's not going to make it. I was looking for a quick pop back up, but right now they're grinding down. So we grinded down from 700 straight down 200 points. Unless we pop this area here, we're probably going to take it to the 450s and then maybe a fast dump into this 400, 420 zone. So I'm not going to long this account here because I already longed on the other account. If it pops, that account will make it. If not, it'll get taken out for daily loss. Right now, I'm only interested for a bounce play if we get to this 50% mark of today's FIP here. And that'll be also a higher low of this previous, you know, lower at like 1115 area. So right now it's looking really weak. In order to be stronger, you got to get back above 540, but it's looking really weaker. Really, really weak. So they took the low here, but they may swipe one more down this 50%. Okay. From this rejection, 580, we're rejecting another 100 points lower. Can we get back above? That's the key. If we can get back above here into this box, at least there's a chance. Otherwise, we stuff into it again and we break below. So, and then if that does that, I'll probably just do the draw and we'll just wrap up with a prayer. Okay. Right now, this account, I'm going to take one off here. If I can, let's see. Can we pump back up here at least? Can we pump back to 547? Can we get a bigger pump? You gotta make sure that says they gotta make a decision. Why do they have to do that? Why do they have to do that?
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted.
Is she playing? Yeah. Yeah.
Order filled.
Back to square one. Back to square one. Lots of games. Lots of games. Careful, guys. This is kind of the drop that drops another 100, 200 without you knowing it. They just keep grinding lower, lower, and lower, and you keep buying it. This is the kind of stuff that does that. All right. So just be a little careful. Just wouldn't give it to me. Just constant grinding down. You keep on buying. One big swipe, then they actually do the bounce. Yeah, grind down inch by inch. Pop, reject, pop, reject, pop, reject, pop, reject. So far. I mean, pretty key zone here. I try to give you a chance, but you just, why do you have to fake me out like this? I try to give you a chance, I really did, you know? But you just, it's like in Chinese calling them 张黑, you know what I mean? 你都唔爭氣。Trying to give you a chance here, bro, but you just don't do it. No. Come on. Did I say please? I said please up here and it dropped like 150 points. No more saying please. Go up right now. Look at that. I mean, what can I say, man? What can I say? Fake me out so many times on this grind down, man. No joke.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
That thing hit daily loss. So annoying. So annoying. So annoying.
Order filled.
Straight grind down. Look at that. Like, look at this crazy grind down. 300 points almost. 220 point grind down. Not one single pop. Well, I mean, we popped here, but
Order submitted. Order filled.
you say you're grinding 400.
Order submit. Order filled. 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 Order filled.
220 points straight down. Trump says Iran still has some capabilities, not much.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order canceled.
Alright guys, I'm not going to keep catching this dip here. It's not going to work. It's just a waste of time. There's no capitulation and they can keep grinding down. I'm just going to do a draw here and wrap up the day. It's a lot of waste of time here. For all I know, like without capitulation, I mean, we need candles like this, but all they do is up, down, up, down, up, down. It's getting me frustrated. Just going to lock in a good day here and that's it. That green today. So let me just do the draw. I'm going to head to the washroom. Right now I'm doing absolute stupidity. Absolute stupidity. Just pop, drop from here. 200 point pop drop and it's not going to do anything. So getting me frustrated, really frustrated, man. So I'm just going to walk away and call it good. And we're going to do the last draw of the day. We're going to do the last draw of the day. And Use one word to describe your P&L. Like say your P&L. We'll do the last draw. I'm gonna go and go to the washroom. I'll be right back, and we'll do the last draw today. Okay. Like if they had like capitulation fast, it would have been nicer. But this is like just up, down, crazy chop. All right, I'm gonna go to washroom. After I'm back, I'm gonna do the draw. Okay, 1 second, guys. Finally did the pop. Finally did the pop. All right, let's do the draw here. Last two accounts. Let's see who the winners go to. Finally got the pop. You know, but it got me frustrated, too frustrated. I couldn't take advantage. So, unfortunately, from here, 450, finally got the pop, but unfortunately took me out. Took me out. See who the last two winners are. Leo Wang is red. Hope it makes you feel better. And Bruno is green. So Leo Wang and Bruno, make sure you go inside the Discord and follow the instructions under claim giveaway to get your free account. Okay? Alright guys, now we do the most important part of the day, and that is we pray together. We trade together, we bank together. So let us do what we do as a community. Take one moment to reflect on the week. Was it green or was it red? The Bible tells us in all circumstances give thanks, for this is the will of God in Christ Jesus for you. So if you had a great win, you had a great week, give thanks. If not, give thanks also. Because you have life in your breath today, and you're alive. And some people don't have that privilege today. And so let us give thanks. And let us pray. Heavenly Father, we thank you for your great love and mercy for us. And that while we were still sinners, you sent your Son, Jesus, to die for us. And as we go about our weekend, may you remind us that we live here on earth for a purpose. Not just for trading, not just to make a living, but it is to know you and to know your Son, Jesus Christ. And God, I ask that you bless the people in this community. May we together go into this weekend with a thankful heart, with faith, with trust, knowing that you got us, that we don't need to fear, that no matter what we go through in life, that we can trust you because you are our God, you are our source, and you're all that matters. So we ask you to lead us. As we go into the weekend, may the Lord bless you and keep you. May He cause His face to shine on you and be gracious to you. And may He turn His face towards you and give you peace. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen. Have a good night, guys. I'll see you guys next Monday. Have a good weekend. I'll see you at 9:30 on Monday. God bless you, and God bless your family. Shalom.
Jesus, you calm my soul. Lead me where waters roll. Restore my heart again. Guide me through every bend. Jesus, my shepherd king. In every valley I cling. Goodness and mercy stay following me each day. You set a feast for me, even where fears may be. My cup runs over wide. Your blessing at my side. Jesus, you keep me near. Drive out my every fear. Your presence makes me strong. With you I still belong. Jesus, my shepherd king. In every trial I sing. Goodness and mercy stay, leading me all my days. Jesus, my shepherd king. In every trial I sing.